Cyborg-lucario here, and welcome to a new stream. This time of The Pirate's Fate, a visual novel about piracy with anthropomorphic animals, aka furries, like me. Oh, well, anyway. It's a game with a supposedly good story and other elements. Yes, a purest on start game. So it should be coming up now. Yes, please come up. Don't leave me hanging. Please. Ah. Right, here. That's the spirit. I don't know if the game has any voice actors, so I guess I have to do the voices for most of them. Hooray for amateur voice acting! Woo! Gallery? I guess romances, endings. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can have different romances. Romance. Different characters, and there's multiple endings. Sounds like fun. Options. Display, full screen, radio stretch. Might as well. Yeah, message. Speed. Wait for voice. So there is voice acting. Oh. Skip. Let's not. Well, I think this will work out fine. Yep, will work out just fine.
Is she dead?
There is voice acting. Alright. Sorry about that. Just notifying some people.
We've waited long enough. Let's just take what we want, throw her overboard, and be done with it.
Oh.
That's enough, Morgana. She's opening her eyes.
Oh, I wonder who's saying what?
This isn't my ship. Where am I?
Mina. Oh, a little kitty. A bat. And a dog, not sure what kind of dog. Doberman, Pinscher, or something like that.
You'll speak only when spoken to. Captain, let's teach her a lesson in respect.
Oh, no, please. Wait, what? No voice? Afraid. No effort, that Morgana. I apologize for certain members of my crew. They're a little overzealous, but you'll find they have laudable intentions. Your ship, a merchant vessel, right? Seems like there's not everyone have voice acting, or it's limited. I guess that makes sense. Well, it was completely destroyed in a storm last night. Leiko spotted you floating unconscious of some driftwood, but we pulled you aboard. We weren't sure you were going to make it, so why don't you tell us your name? Answer remains... Oh, right. Since it's a visual novel, says the game that you have choices. And as you could see earlier, there's multiple endings. Hey Mina, hope I did got the voice right. Probably not, because I'm not good at female voices. Good to meet you, Mila. We call ourselves the Dread Pirates, but don't let the name mislead you. We're not exactly dangerous brigands or anything like that. Don't sell us short, Captain. We're terrifying, alright. I'm not scared. What are you? Well, if you aren't pirates, then what are you? That's a bit of a long story. Are you well enough to walk? Come with me, let's walk up to the ship's deck. How could you use some more? Oh, hello, the ricochet frame. What a beautiful day. How is that breeze treating you? Feel any better? Yeah, it's nice. Darius, what are you and your Dread Pirates doing out here?
Well, we're not really pirates, but we are treasure hunters. Capture a treasure or two ahead of rival explorers, and soon those you've bested will start calling you a pirate.
Oh, that was his voice. A bit on the softer side.
The legends and tall tales grew and grew, no matter what we did. Over the years, I've come to reluctantly embrace the pirate reputation.
Things that happens.
If we're feared, we can get what we want a little easier. And right now, we're hot on the trail of something very important. Fate may have placed us together for a reason.
Yeah, or it's
That
just
necklace you're wearing
happened.
contains a coin.
Oh,
Does it have an inscription on the back?
oh, no lie. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes. It says become what you seek. Excellent. It's one of the coins we're looking for. I got one and I know there are more out there. Let me assure you, the mother lode is more valuable than you could possibly imagine, and we'll all share equally in our rewards. We all? Your ship is destroyed, so you're stuck here. For the time being, at least, I can't force you to help us, but it will be appreciated. What do you say? Would you like to join the Dread Pirates? Yes, I want that treasure. Yes, you saved my life. No, I couldn't be much help. No, pirates are scoundrels. Oh. Well, Well... I haven't been rude so far. So I might go with one of the yes. Yeses. Yes, you say to my life. Darius, this crew my life. I'd be honored to join it. I understand. Your nobility is much appreciated. Perhaps one day my survival will rest in your hands. You really should meet Lego, the third member of our crew. He's our cartographer and I'm sure you two will get along famously.
So, Captain Darius is letting you stay on board, huh? Let's get one thing straight. We dread pirates respect the chain of command. I'm the first mate.
Oh.
And that means, unless the captain says otherwise, you follow my orders. Darius
Yeah.
has such a soft heart. But you'll get no mercy from me. Step out of line, and I'll kill you myself. Got it?
Yes, I got it.
Oh, hi there.
A corgi.
I'm Liko. They, told you I was a cartographer, right?
Oh. I have right. Oh, you're the co-creator. Well, I just practically started the game. But so far, yeah, I like it so far. Liko, a corgi. Yesterday.
That's right.
No reason to lie about something like that.
Of course. Typical. Actually, I was a merchant just like you before I was brought aboard this ship.
Of course, you won't only lie if you want or be a butt to him. But why wouldn't you be a butthole to a corgi? That's not nice.
I'm not good at much except reading a map, so they say I'm a cartographer. Like it's some fancy title.
It's good. Okay. So I'm assuming that is only what we're all about. What do you think about all this? The treasure and everything? That's why you're here, right? The captain saved my life. I owe him my support. Well, this isn't a charity vessel. Darius want us to pretend we are in pirates, but let's be honest. We're all lot here on our own. We're hunting something rare and dangerous. Aside from Darius calling our little treasure hunt a noble mission, what's the difference between us and pirates, right? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I'll have to see for myself. You dumped me? It's fine. I dumped mid. Oh, don't trust anyone. Everyone has an agenda. Everyone has secrets. And I'm guessing you're no exception. Hey, I'm not. Anyway, I remember long enough. Let's talk to treasure hunting. Sure, can you tell me a bit more about this treasure? Why exactly does Darius think it's so valuable? He didn't tell you yet? Typical. Well, you didn't miss much. It's a lot of superstitious mumbo-jumbo if you ask me. I say it's valuable because it's gold. Let's just leave it at that. Do you have a map? Oh, sorry. Do you have a map of some kind that will lead us to the treasure? Hey, remember, I'm the cartographer. If I had a treasure map, do you think I'd get much little respect around here? All I know is that there's this cave near the first coast. No idea how to get her or what's really inside. Sounds dangerous. Look, I'm just a spice merchant. I'm not sure what hell I couldn't be hunting for treasure in a place with a name like that. Hey, before I was rescued, I was an antiquity stealer. You're the club. How dangerous is it exactly? Huh? Oh. It's a total pleasure cruise. What do you think? I got the coordinates exactly right before we set sail. That's why I've been focused on what studies calls Reconnaissance. What kind of reconnaissance? Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Oh, looks like a fine tavern. Or is this still in the... Oh, whatever. Are you sure we're in the right place? I'm confident somebody here knows the location of the treasure, but we can't be too cavalier about ascertaining its whereabouts. The last thing we want is another crew learning about this treasure and creating competition. Is that clear? Understood. All of you, just try to act naturally. See what you can find. Hey, Mila. So, are you doing your first aimless tavern crawl? Sorry, I meant highly productive reconnaissance mission. Waste of time. Maybe we'll get lucky. Well, you never know what you'll overhear in a place like this. I have a feeling we'll get lucky. You say that now, but many towers. How many towers has it been? 13 now? And you haven't found any clues? Not a one. Oh. Well. That's not very good towers if you can't find any clues. Because really, a tower is supposed to be a place where you can find adventures, quests and clues to adventures. But of course this is a visual novel, not an RPG. But the best you can say about this, I suppose, it's better than pointless battles on the high seas, right? You can say that again. I should consider ourselves lucky we can get what we want without having to fight, right? You're starting to sound like Darius. Anyway, I won't be much help to you or the rest of the crew. Just go talk to someone else. As you wish. Are you gonna bet or are you just gonna sit there? In or what? Which is it? Alright, I'm in for 100. Your poker face is pathetic. I'm calling. 4 dukes! Who's that poker face now? Morgana slyly reaches into her boots. 4 emperors. Guess I got lucky again. What? You're kidding again? Nobody's got luck that good. You there, you saw her. She's cheating, right? Well, I don't... Do I want a bar fight or not? I'm gonna say... See what happens if I say no. She was playing fair. It's just the luck of the draw. Now, why not tell me where the cave is, and I'll let you keep your coins. I don't know where it is, I swear. You think I'd be sitting here if I did? Then pay up and scram. About that, I actually don't have enough coin to cover it. And you had the nerve to call me a shit? Get the hell out of here! Thanks for covering me, Mila. Shipmates are supposed to look for each other, right? Watch your tongue, I'm not your mate. I'm sure I'm your superior officer. Any luck on your end? No, nothing yet. There aren't that many people out here. Well, my efforts have proved fruitless. Not even a whisper about the cave. That makes 3 of us. How much more of our time are we going to waste there? As discovered, there's a small dining terrace out back. It shall be take too long for you and I to come through it. Then we'll head out. Fine, let's get this over with. Oh, fox named Abigail. Oh, that's nice, and she's clad in purple. Oh, well, that's pretty. I couldn't help but overhear what you and some of your friends have been asking about. I don't want you or anyone else looking for that treasure you hear. What do you mean? Why not? Don't play dumb with me. I know you have heard the rumors. The Cursed Coast. It's the most dangerous coastline on the planet. The underwater reefs make sailing around willy-nilly a suicide mission. Can you help us? We can land safely if we had the exact coordinates. You don't know the half of it. Even if you could land, what about the beast guarding the treasure? A bloodthirsty monster. Are you really so stupid that... Oh no! It's him! Him who? Just get down and stay quiet! Oh wow.
Abby. Why so glum?
Oh, Rourke. I guess that's the rabbit in front.
You know how I feel about long faces.
Yep, indeed. The rabbit. And we got a buff parrot dude. Nice. Handsome birds are awesome. Rourke, why are you here? I already paid off for this month. Oh, I know. Dealing with pirates just keeps getting more and more dangerous, doesn't it? So we're going to start needing the protection money twice a month. Fine, take this and leave. My. I had no idea how much you were struggling. What do you mean? This all you can spare. Either this place is struggling, or you're holding out on us. Now, if it was for me, I think I'd give every penny I had to know I could sleep safely and solid in my bed. I trust you get what I'm saying, Abby. You expect me to turn over everything I have? Mind a long face, Abby. I'm not a monster. I'm willing to compromise. Yep, I'm doing it. He has a dark voice. A dark, sexy voice, in fact. If you consider this kind of voice is sexy, that is. If you don't have the coin right now, I'm open to accepting other forms of payment. You don't mean... Your son up in the attic. How old is he? 12? I was younger than that when I scrubbed my first deck. No, that's my son! Oh, Mary, why don't you bring him down? Of course, I'd only be happy to. Wait, here, that's everything. Just don't touch my son. Oh, Abby, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sure your son will too. Mary, you haven't gone deaf, have you? I told you to go up the attic and bring down the boy, didn't I? So why are you still here? But he's here. I'll be good for him, Abby. What kind of man will it turn out to be? If he's raised by a woman with no spine? Mary, go fetch him. Don't make me ask again. Wow, he's an asshole. Right away, boss. Don't take my son, please. Have mercy. Good door. I'm sure we'll have better luck at the next tower. You say that every time, Darius. Wait, is that... Rocky! Ah! I was hoping the next time I saw your ugly face, it would be at the end of a hanging nose. But to see you for a pivot, hanging a kid! Morgy. So good to see you again after all these years. You don't get to call me that anymore! You die now! Oh, silly me. I thought you cared about that boy in the attic. You really think he'll be fine if you harm me? Morgana, don't be rash. Captain, you don't understand. He's... Return everything you have stolen. Tell your subordinates to come back down without the boy and without a weapon. Or what? Or else what? You and your gang of mere misfits will render me limb from limb. That's right! You think you can just take a kid and walk away? I've grown so soft, haven't I, Morgy? I wouldn't know if you have grown soft or anything. It's hard to tell when it comes to assholes. The old me would have simply burned this place down to the ground if someone was holding out on me. We've got an interesting crowd here. Tell me, Morky, what do you think the roasting flesh will smell like? Darius, let me do it! She won't listen what said to me forever. To's not on your side, little man. You insolent! I guess I have to pay for my sins, don't I? Here you go, Abby. Don't spend it all in one place. Now leave and take your goods with you. Leave the boy unarmed. How convenient for Abby that you'll not have to show up. I heard the rumors that she had some kind of valuable information. I dismissed them out of hand, of course. How can someone like her know anything? But story using you here, it's always taken something more valuable than money to interest you, hasn't it? Maybe, just maybe, there is something special here after all. That's it! I'm gonna... Morgana! Don't worry, Darius. You don't have to rein her in. I live quietly. Mary Brock, has your deafness returned? We're leaving. Whatever you say, boss. Marky, we'll see each other again. Soon. Words cannot begin to express my gratitude. Then don't express it with words. Give us the map to the treasure. I can't. Why the hell not? Because I don't want anything to happen to you. Between the coast and the monster, you've got no chance. When I went, everyone but me died, including my husband. Especially after your display today, I just can't give it to you. Your number one priority shouldn't be our safety. It should be your sons. Rourke isn't the man who takes humiliation lightly. You two need to leave town immediately. I never thought it would come to this. You think if we leave town we'll be safe? No, not even then. Rourke knows there's some kind of valuable knowledge connected to this tower. He'll go looking for you. And as you have seen, giving him what he wants won't be enough to save him. Isn't there anything we can do? Until that treasure is found by someone, he'll consider you his best lead. So the only way to make sure you're safe is to give us that map. We'll find the treasure and make it known far and wide. But if Rourke knows you have it, won't you be in? But if Rourke knows you have it, won't you be in danger too? Sorry, I didn't notice. Someone else was talking. We're the red pirates. We can hold ourselves out there. There, I meant. Alright, take the map. Thank you, there's no time to waste. Let's go. Wait. Something the matter, Mila?
Let me see if I've got this right. We're sailing our ship through dangerous waters onto a treacherous coastline to hike into a cave with a deadly monster in it to get a treasure, which this Rourke might also be hunting.
What did you expect? A picnic connected to the countryside. Better bring a hoop to rest and some lace clothes. I'm a spice merchant. I'm not a pirate. You expect me to risk my life when I don't even know the full story of why you're out there. I understand why this might be frightening for you, Mila, but as you just witnessed, it's not safe to discuss things here. Come back to the ship and I promise I'll explain everything. I can't do this. I want out. Alright, I guess this definitely leads to one of the endings. Maybe an early ending even. I'm gonna go with alright. Alright, Daddy, I'll hear you out. Great, get your butt moving then. We don't have a moment to waste. Well, so far I like it. I mean, the story is interesting from what I can gather. The sea sounds so peaceful. As is sea slumber proved elusive to you as well. What's the point in sleeping? Lego says we'll reach the coast by dawn. That's not that far off, right? Correct. How do you feel excited? Trepidatious. What does trepidatious even mean? Is it sound the same as excited or something like that? I mean, I have never heard trepidatious before, and I'm not even sure I pronounce it right. Right, I love both. I'm not sure what to feel. I'm not really sure how I feel about all this, Darius. That's perfectly understandable, Mila. These are confusing times for all of us. As I promised, we'll explain the full story of why we're risking our lives for this treasure. You'll meet my quarters and we'll discuss it. Ah, lots of treasures. Cool. I see you're admiring the rewards of our exploits. What's all this? What's all this stuff? How did you find it? To hunt treasure, I'm not a man driven by greed. Everything you see here is a piece of history, with its own story to tell. Of course, the treasure we're seeking is the greatest story of them all. When I was little, my favorite story was The Most Wonderful Wizard. Ever heard it? I don't think so. Where I'm from, there are different stories told by two children.
I suspected as much. The most wonderful wizard was Hound of near limitless power, which he sought to use to heal the world. Hunger, worry, regret, misery. The wizard was sure that, used properly, his magic would banish them all from the earth. He created artifacts to channel this power, the greatest treasure imaginable.
Oh, I really have to apologize if I can't replicate his voice exactly. But what's
But when he
we
shared
are
the
for?
treasure with others, they misused their power and corrupted their purposes.
That's not good. That's
Still,
awful
the
even.
wizard soldiered on, sacrificing his magic and even his own life to finish this magnum opus, which was scattered to the ends of the earth.
Oh. It's hard to imagine this being a child's favorite story. What happened next? I can't believe that this isn't a mere story, Mila. The most wonderful wizard's treasure exists. It is, as you may have suspected, the coins we're seeking, all of which is dangling around your neck. What's so special about the coins? The truth is, nobody knows anything about the wizard's lost treasure for certain. Where the coins are, what they do, or why the wizard created them, that wasn't part of the story. That's for us to figure out for ourselves. Oh, mystery! This is getting exciting! However, I had a hunch or two. Now, how, if I may ask, did you wear that coin around your neck? I bought it at the shop, as I suspected. I can't accept that our meeting was a mere coincidence. After weeks of fruitless searching, we found the location of the cache of coins that the moment you came on board. Fate is pulling us together. I believe that the treasure wants to be found. Why? Who really knows why the treasure wants what it wants? Perhaps each coin longs to be with its brethren and then... No, I meant... what will lead you to think that one would want anything? Sounds pretty crazy, doesn't it? But let me take one step further. Perhaps the treasure wants to be found because it has an agenda for those that find it. To change them. What? I know, I can scarcely believe it myself. But my life's become very different since I found my coin. And yours has become to transform as well, has it not? I'm not sure. Well, Darius, I'm not exactly sure how to answer that. The coins works in a strange and mysterious ways. I'm sure as we gather more, we'll begin to understand more. It's been a long journey, just to find 2 coins. Once we find the orc hatch in the cave. Will that be where the rest of the coins are? No. The legend says that treasure was scattered to the ends of the earth. A large find would be fantastic, but we won't find them all in just one place. But how will we know when we have found them all? Well, Mira, that brings me to my most radical theory about the coins. You see, if a single coin can change a person... Captain Coastline Center! Ah, typical! Oh, there's always something or someone who's disrupting exposition, especially when it gets good. We'll discuss this further later, Mila. As I said, typical. That was certainly a long walk than I expected. Wow, look at all those wrecks! If we linger here too long, the pirates' fate will join them. He said it! He said it! I call these waters unsafe will be a gross misunderstatement. The real problem is we have no idea how deep the caves go, let alone how long it will take to find the treasure. Or if we'll even make it back alive. Shall we really be doing this? Oh, it was Lego, sorry. I spoke in Morgan's voice for him. I'm sorry about that. What I meant was someone's got to stay out here in case the tide turns, for the ship's sake. I'll do it, it's a captain's duty. You three go on ahead, I'll meet you at the mouth of this cave. Lego, Mila, Morgana. Lego, Mila. Morgana will be your commanding officer until you return. Follow her orders as you would mine. Alright, maggots, let's move out. Oh crap, my throat feels parched. I'm gonna go and get something to drink. I'll be right back. And I'm back. So, now that I got to drink something to drink at my side, my throat won't be parched that easily. So, Morgana, think the rumors are true. There's a monster guarding the treasure. We'll find out, won't we? Well, let's say there is. What's your plan for dealing with it if there is one? Well, that depends on what kind of monster we're dealing with, right? So we don't even... Lego, Yes, Lego, just shut up. Important. Okay, this is an important choice. Should it be nicer to Lee? Gort. Should it be follow up on Morgana? I think we should have a plan. We ought to at least talk this out. Up with some kind of... I'm sorry, did I miss something? When did Darius leave you in command? Well, there are times to worry about. We don't have time to talk it out. We're going in and we're going in now. Got it? Well, I guess you thought of everything then. Oh. Well, that didn't turn out well. Is that the treasure? Mila, wait! Wait. What the hell are we going to do about that thing? Oh, use Lake as base. Run away, approach slowly. This... Either we all could survive, or we all will die. Or maybe just one of us will die. Hopefully, none of us will get killed by this. Approach slowly. Let's approach slowly so we don't startle it. Aw, you're friendly, aren't you? No, where did it go? Who cares? Now our chance to get a treasure. A tin cup, a few bottles and some frying pans. What kind of treasure is this? Along with just one coin? They say that. She's right, we got a coin. What's so great about one coin? Trust me, Mila. Sometimes finding even one is a lot harder than you might think. You wouldn't believe what we had to go through to find the lost one. Mila, grab that coin. I can't wait to see the look on the captain's face when we tell him the good news. It must be that way. Well, been that way 10 times already. Then this way. We didn't have any trouble finding our way in. How could it get us lost heading out? You don't really think we're lost. Look, just let me run ahead, okay? Be my guest. So Mina, you won your first fight. Feels good, doesn't it? It's not... that wasn't really a fight. That wasn't a fight per se. I mean, the monster ended up being pretty friendly, right? We didn't have to fight him. Don't contradict me. We won, so that makes it a fight. How we won? Well, that never has to leave this cave. I remember my first battle like it was yesterday. I felt so alive. Who were you and Darius fighting? Actually, I wasn't serving under Darius back then. I was with another crew. Oh, what crew? You were once with another crew? Which crew was it? I don't have to tell you every little thing. Speak where spoken to. Got it? You must think I'm a real piece of work. Go ahead, I can take it. I give you permission to speak freely. You seem like a nice person to me. You're a bad liar, Mina. So what it takes to survive out here? Nothing more, nothing less. You wanna know why? Yes? Sure.
Rourke and I, we grew up on that ship, see? Both of us were taken from our parents when we were young. Just like Rourke was about to take that kid at the tavern.
I give Morgan a rougher voice. Because she's tough. But this one, yeah, definitely fits better.
We hunted for years. Eventually, we hunted for the same treasure as Darius. Long story short, my crew just left me for dead when we were beat to the punch.
Maybe the music is a bit too high, yet the dull voice is too low. Sarah,
Darius had the treasure, and he had me. The situation was flipped. I'd have killed him without question. Or at least, tied him up. You know, tortured him for information, and dumped him into the ocean. Point is, what did he have to gain from keeping me alive?
His conscience?
Maybe it was.
There was no reason. But Darius is Darius. Aboard that ship, your crew is just a bunch of lying cheats, ready to stab you in the back the second there's a coin to be made. But the Dread Pirates, well, we're a family.
Nakama!
That's why I don't want just anybody to join up. Understand?
I guess that makes sense. I have to deserve to be part of Darius as Nakama. Or be his Nakama. It has been a long time since I watched One Piece. And I still can't believe that Crunchyroll doesn't have the license to show it in European regions.
I think I do. Yes.
Anyway, enough of that. Point is, you did good back there. She has a hard time saying that we're a good sport. Thanks. Hey, don't get cocky. Luck comes and goes. Don't ever let yourself get used to it. Hey, I think I found the right way this time. For your sake, Lego, I hope you're right. You're right. Finally, I can see the sunlight. After spending so much time underground, my cert. For a cartographer, Lego, you sure have a lousy sense of direction. Well, we made it, didn't we? The hard part's over.
You fetched my
Oh,
coins.
shit!
Hand it over. Or would you like to see your captain's brains?
It's Captain Asshole! Yeah, bastard! How you fight us? I'm a proud, white cooperative in hand, didn't she? To a bunch you can't bear today. You killer? And I'll kill your captain too. Unless you're willing to hand it over right now. Oh. What an asshole! Mina, don't do it. They'll just kill him anyway. What are we supposed to do, Fed? Let's not watch him die.
Mila, listen to me. I'm giving you a Direct order.
Oh?
Stay where you are, and do not let them have the treasure. The world cannot bear men like Rourke in possession of such great power. If my life is forfeit, then so be it.
No, oh, seriously, don't waste your life. I'm not going to wait all day. Feign cooperation, fan attack. Alright, Rourke, here's the coin. Stop, Mina, what are you doing? She's being smart about this. I'd rather be strong about this. Whoa. Glowing aura. Ah. A scar. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh, my clothes changed. Oh, what are you waiting for? Kill them all and take the treasure. Look. Ah, it's the monster. The griffin we befriended. Ah. Boss, look up there. It's whipping down right at us. Why are you just stuck there like idiots? Run! Oh. No. Oh. No. Oh. No. God. No! What happened? Did the gun change you somehow? I said I wanted to be strong about this right before I punch him. Maybe the coin was trying to help make that possible. The transformation certainly did occur at a fortuitous moment. It was as fortuitous enough, or can I say that's a certain wasn't the biggest fan, but life was worth more than this! Was unavoidable. I wanted to save us all. And then what I want to get at was trying to save everyone, but I failed. I didn't want her to die either. Oh, Mila, you disappointed my orders, but I know you did what you thought was right. What will we do now? We'll perform a proper burial, then return to the ship. This is not an easy life we lead, and fate is often a cruel mistress. Oh, I really didn't want to have her killed. I thought I did the right choice, but... But life must go on. It must always go on. Morgan wouldn't want her demise to cause us to abandon our journey. Do you really think we'll find another leader there? I wouldn't normally think so, but word spreads fast. I'm sure the tavern has attracted a lot of rumors about us. We need to stop by to keep an eye on other potential competitors. And if we spot any, what do you plan to do? We don't want to punch them all out. We'll see if it comes to that. But just returning alive with the treasure, we will send a message. We Red Pirates get what we want. I'm not sure Darius would phrase it that way. I know he's putting on a brave front, but I'm really worried about him. we shall step up to help. I agree, I know how much work I meant to him. I know Morgan cared a lot about discipline. We should all try our best to do our duty as if her watchful I was still on us. That's the best way to help the captain. That's not what I meant, but I guess that's a start. Ooh. I certainly wasn't expecting to see you lot again. You Dread Pirate sure to live up to your reputation. Hey, where's that court shark of yours? Shot 62. Shut your mouth! Hey! Hey, that shit owes me money, you think? You can just... I said shut it! Or you'll find out what the Dread Pirates are truly capable of.
Dread pirates, you say? You're the ones looking for that treasure, aren't you?
Ooh. Depends. Which treasure will that be, lady? I get it. You want me to prove my knowledge before you share yours. What a clever man you are. I suppose that's why you're the captain, am I right? Actually, I'm the captain of the Dread Pirates. Who might you be? I'm terribly sorry, I'm Tam Tam. Nice name, I guess, Tam Tam. Tam Tam, yeah. Yeah, it's our culture's name. Names that repeat themselves like that shows that they're a lovely person. I guess that's what it means. Probably. Of course, what is it exactly that you want? Oh, it's not about what I want, it's about what you want. I've heard of your exploits and I must say I'm impressed. Nevertheless, with goals as good as yours, I might be in some need of help. And perhaps some companionship. Alright, maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree on that one. I don't know what you think we want. But we're not interested.
Oh, of course. I should have known you didn't need any help. What use could a crew like yours possibly have for someone like me?
Oh, I wonder how that conversation would have gone with Morgana still alive. Well, that's what Rip laid the game out for. I'll find everything out.
I'm only a dashing sailor, a celebrated antiquarian, and a fearless peer to any pirate. Oh, and did I mention, I just happen to have a lead on the next location of the wizard's treasure? But no. You're not interested in that, are you?
What's in it for you? What do you get in return? I want to be part of your crew. Nothing more and nothing less. I know you'll benefit from my diverse array of skills, and I'm certain if I join you, it will be the adventure of a lifetime. You want to risk leveling for the sake of adventure? Of course I'd want an equal share of the treasure. There we go! We'll have to discuss it amongst ourselves if you don't mind. Of course, take all the time you need. I'll just be over there. Oh, that was just a polite way of getting rid of her. She's slimier than a handful of fish oil. Oh, I don't doubt she's dishonest, but it might not be as you think. Perhaps she's merely playing the fool. If she's playing She's doing a damn good job at it. What gave you that idea? To start, I believe she's telling the truth about her having a lead on a treasure. You think she's telling the truth? You're determined to say the right side in everything, aren't you? I have to apologize if I was speaking slowly or quietly. It happens with me sometimes. I'm not sure why. I certainly was right. Need to make the microphone a bit stronger, yeah. You can turn it up and down on the microphone itself. So I don't need to leave the game. I certainly was right about the two of you, wasn't I? And as I was saying, Tantam didn't just say she had a lead for us. She referred to it as the wizard's treasure. Few know of the treasure, but far fewer still suspect its true origin. It's possible that our meeting in of all places is no mere coincidence. If she doesn't know where the treasure is, I will trust her not to take it from our own noses. Mila, I value your counsel as well. What do you think? Let Tamtam prove hers. Regardless of my suspicions, it will be wrong for me not to offer her the same chance I got. I couldn't hold my head up high knowing I was that kind of hypocrite. So, are you ready for me to show you the way? Quite ready, yes. Welcome aboard, Tam-Tam. Oh.
So this is that island you were telling us about?
Oh, why not animals?
No, Liko. This is the Imperial Palace.
Ah, sarcasm.
Well, you don't have to be so sarcastic.
I don't have to. But it's so much fun.
Well, he seems like a fun character. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Maybe there isn't any for anyone here. Maybe Rorgi got treasure first. Oh my! Schiller, look at this! We got guests. Pleased to meet you all. Call me Circe. Circe. No, Circe. No, Circe. Arian, what brings you to my fair isle? I see where you're going with this. Circe. And those animals in the background are cursed. We're looking for some coins. They look like this one. Oh, you're one of those. One of what? Treasure hunter, it's very dangerous business, you know. We're being the war. This treasure we're seeking is said just about making us rich. We're going to use it to help the world. I see. You'll be donating it to charity, then? Not exactly. Darling, you might not agree with why we're out there, and that's just fine. It is? We're certainly not asking you to come on board, are we? But the truth is, I heard from a very reliable source that the treasure is there. Why don't we skip the whole song and dance and just cut right to it? Very well. Your source was correct. I got one of those coins somewhere on this island. From somewhere, right? I see. Then I suggest you lead us to it. I'm sure we can come to some sort of arrangement for the thing. Oh, I'll be happy to give you the coin, but first, I ask that you spend an evening with me. I don't get many visitors these days, you know. Spending a whole night out here. If you don't want to take me up on my offer, you're welcome to waste months digging around in the dirt, looking around. It's quite a large island, isn't it? Of course we'd be happy to oblige, sir. Marvelous! I knew you'd come around, but you must be hungry for some real food after so long at sea. Why don't you tell me more about your adventures over dinner? Oh, I can't wait to make something absolutely sumptuous for you. I'll go get us off the harvest body. Don't you wander far? If you think she knows where the treasure is, I've got a map to sell you. She certainly seemed to recognize the coins. Just because she's seen them doesn't mean she's got them. Maybe she has it, maybe she doesn't. We'll know more when we oblige her little Aurea, right? Right. Fine, but I still don't trust her. Nor do I. We should keep an eye on her in case she's planning something other than dinner, Lego, Tam-Tam, all of her. I want to join her, fam. Not yet. I'm thinking. About what? The animals are on this island. Yeah, they seem weird to me too. It's not the animals themselves which are odd. I'm just not sure why there are so many different kinds. We all evolved from them, of course, but does it make sense that such a diverse array of species will be indigenous to the same island? If not, then why did Circe make so much effort to bring them all here? Because she cursed! Because all those animals are cursed! Because seriously, you shall know your Greek myths. She's named after the half-goddess or witch Circe, who turned Odysseus' men into pigs. In your watercress buns. Yeah, you bet. They're a favorite among my children too. I guess they're late for dinner, aren't they? I already fed them. The animals, that is. I call them my children because they've got nobody else looking out for them, you know. You got a big job. There must be one of every type of animal here. Well, not every type. So there's nobody else on this island but you. That's right. We're all not here, but I like it that way. But I'm sure you didn't come here to hear me on about my life. I want to hear more about what you've been up to. Well... Wait. Let me see if I can tell the story for you. You've experienced fatigue, misery, tragedy. Every day you have or grapple with difficult questions. You long to rest and yet your work is never over. I couldn't describe it exactly like that. Oh, didn't you? You say you wanted to make the world a better place, did you not? Who won't say such a thing except someone dissatisfied with the world as it is? Yet my little slice of the world is pure, uncorrupted. A paradise. If you stay there, you won't need to worry about how to improve things. Well, an important quest to complete. and while I appreciate the comforts of your hospitality, nothing will make me happier than finishing what we have started. Well, Warrior Traveler, but there's got to be something about the pirate's life that gets to you. Get over attacking the innocent. The loss of a trusted friend, perhaps? Ouch. That's harsh. Seriously, I heard rumors about this place. Seems quite lonely. I don't know, but I might even call it enchanted. Oh, I certainly think so. Do you know? Oh, it's got so much peace and happiness exist in one place. That's not what I... but I'm feeling a bit tired. Well, we shall retire to our ship. No, sleep under the stairs tonight, I insist. Don't you have a tent or a sleeping bag or something? Oh, wonder if that's on a warm night like this. Besides, sleeping directly on earth promotes good dreams. A good dream will certainly be a welcome change. Alright, as you wish, Cersei, but we will leave first thing tomorrow morning with the coin in our possession, as you agreed. Of course! Wait just a second, can I get seconds on the soup? You go right ahead. Oh, let's hand like she tried to sink my ship nearly a dozen times. I know she would have killed me given half a chance, but I just couldn't finish her off. For cognizant of the risk, I decided to bring her on board instead. Oh, he's talking about Morgana. Oh. And then what? She became the most loyal officer and a captain could ever ask for. At first it was just because I saved her life. But when I began to suspect, she believed in the quest as well. If I could take someone like Morgana from a bloodthirsty pirate, who would kill a man for treasure and inspire her to become something more. Even when we disagreed, she gave me hope. Part of that died along with her. I think about her so much that I can't even sleep some nights. I understand. You can save hundreds more souls, but you'll never bring back your dear friend. No. And it's my fault. No amount of happiness can fill the void created by our sorrow. It's the same dilemma for all conscious beings, actually. So, what's your solution? Snuff them all out. All your cares and worries, living free on instinct. I can make that happen. You can? I can do that and more. I can remove all the burdens you bear. What must I do to receive such a gift? Simple, close your eyes and imagine your spirit animal. Which one is mine? You said sleep was a problem for you, right? Birds hibernate, they always get a good sleep. Just imagine a peaceful bear resting calmly. Wouldn't you like to be like that? More than you could possibly imagine. Take hold of my hand. Hold still. Oh, maybe he was supposed to be a dog. Oh. Already can take the second transformation in the game. Oh. Oh. Bear! Darius! Leave him alone! Darius, are you okay? Darius, wake up! What's all this shouting about? Can a girl get her beauty sleep? Oh my, what happened to Cersei? Cersei, she did something in the captain. Check her pockets. She's got a coin. I told you we'd find it here, didn't I? Tam, you little... Oh. What's going on? I found a coin, just like I... Say it, Tam. Lego. Just try to rouse the captain. Sersa, what have you done? I don't know. This wasn't supposed to happen. It's never happened when I was set any of my other children free. Getting to go or wrap my hand again. I'm sure I'll get it right. Setting free? Is that what you have been doing here? Your children? They were all against your islands. You turned them into these animals, didn't you? Can you blame me? Everyone had a sob story, but I made their pain go away forever. I'm restoring us back to the noble savages we once were. I'm liberating life from the shackles of knowledge. Can you not see? Won't work. Nature is cruel. You're a liar, not a liberator. Struggling is dull. You might want to take away the worries of Darius, but the rest of us have to worry about what happens to him. You have to change the whole world to stop the cycle. Now you finally see.
But how can you care for everyone yourself? Without you looking after us, we'll be at the mercy of Mother Earth. We'll have to contend with flash floods, famines, each other. Our lives will still be full of sorrow and grief. Only in your world, we'll have no tools for working to improve ourselves.
I take it back. You're blind as can be. Darius needs my help. So, you're so blind to the truth, but I won't let Darius suffer for your lack of vision. Just let me do it right this time. Stay away from Darius, or this time I'll cut your head off. You know, I had to interrupt this productive and stimulating debate, but the captain, he's still not waking up. When we bring the captain back to the ship, Tantam grab his leg. Grab the leg of that monster. Darling, please don't tell me that's you. Weren't you the one who called yourself a mighty warrior? You talked the talk, now walk the walk. Leg of support, he said, while I help with the other leg. We're moving out. Oh, I've got such a headache. Captain, you're awake. What's happened to the mission? What happened to me? Sersa was transforming you into a wild beast with the coin. She said she wanted to cure you of all your worries by destroying your mind. Fortunately, that seems intact at least. A big bear. Still looks good. As good as a dog. As a bear as he did as a dog. I believe I actually complimented her soup. But the important part is that we got what we came here for. That is, I told you I'd keep my word. That you did, Tam. I suppose the rest of it doesn't matter. Is there anything else keeping us on this island? No, let's go. Of course. Mila, join me in my cabin, if you would. Mila, I'm going to learn to be a little more careful in this body. I understand that Sersa wanted to transform me into a wild beast. She said something went wrong. You didn't change the way everyone else did. Did she explain why? No, but I thought about that. Maybe it's because you had a coin on you. Your coin activated instead of hers. So she couldn't control what was happening because you were. fascinating. The way the coins transform us must depend on a variety of conflicting factors. I'm not sure I understand this completely, but I'm sure this is an important piece of a much larger puzzle. But putting that aside for a moment, are you holding up, Mila? Me after what happened to you? You're worried about me again. My body is just a vessel, Mila. I knew this quest will have its risks. Sorry about stumbling my words. It was, of course, Morgana who paid the ultimate price, and Circe seized all my guilt regarding that day. I've been attempting to protect you from my grief, Mila. I believe it is inappropriate for a captain to divulge too much of his emotions. Telling me might help you. Unburdening yourself may help you. Besides, better to talk about it with me than Circe, right? Quite right, Mila. Yeah, we're helping the big bear, Daddy. Did I really say Daddy? Let's not get stuck on that. I keep thinking, if I hadn't brought Morgana on board in the first place, or if I had chased this treasure, she'd still be alive. Morgana was sacrificed on the altar of my own grand ambitions. You wouldn't see it then. Morgana wouldn't see her death as a sacrifice. She was a warrior who fell in battle, the noblest way to die. Morgana believed in you, and was honored to serve with you. He told me so herself. Don't let your own feelings of regret get in the way of remembering her for the proud, strong warrior she really was. A heart full of it like that, I'm sure she would agree. In any event, thanks for hearing me out, Mila. Of course, Captain.
Mila, there's one last thing about Morgana we need to discuss. Who her replacement should be. I've put it off for this long because the thought of replacing her felt like losing her all over again. But given the dangers we continue to face, we need a first mate. Tam is new and untested, and possibly prone to deception. Rico has seniority, but I'm not sure he would have been able to protect me last night.
Probably not.
It's clear to me that you are the only logical choice. And I know you'll perform your duties with distinction.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Captain. I promise won't let you down. Wait, really? Shouldn't it be I promise I won't let you down? Or... Okay, I admit English is not my first language. The only thing I am justified in being bothered with when people writing English is that they don't know the difference between your and your. Or rather, your or your. The spellings, that is. Lastly, Mira, given your new position and the fact you saved my life, it would be foolish not to share with you everything I know about the coils. My suspicion is that once we have gathered all of the coins, I believe they will change, perhaps remake the world. Change the world? How? I'm not sure, but I believe that was the goal of the wizard, to see if the coins could be reunited. If we can succeed, we can fulfill his vision for healing the world. Whatever that may have been. With that, what? You said this is your suspicion. Do you have any proof that this will happen? No? No, but if a coin can change a person, all of them could change the world. But we seem to have so little control over what the coins have done to us. What if we can't control what happens to the entire planet? Mira, would you really want to control what happens to the entire planet? That's not exactly what I meant. But I wouldn't say no. Mira, your ambition is truly something to behold. I'm truly a Nakama. Oh, an exotic place. With some rather exotic statues. Oh, that is speaks disrespectfully in such a holy place. Zebra and some, I guess, jackal or wild dog, African wild dog. Holy, that's a lot. It's just empty all the ruins and I'll prove it. Excuse me, we're looking for a temple of Ostery. Is this the place? Duana is the zebra's name. Or is it supposed to be an okapi? An albino okapi, that is. It sure is. Ostery, the goddess of beauty, was worshipped there. Thousands of years ago, I'm Duana, rather the attendant of this Rite of Miracles. Let me assure you, travelers, that there's no such thing as miracles. You're a skeptic, I take it. Or maybe that's why he's a kangaroo. Even better, I'm a professor, and it's the layman. I'm going to debunk the rumors about this place once and for all. That's not possible! And what are you babbling about now? How can you ever debunk mirror? How can you ever debunk miracles? If you witness one, you're a believer. And if I don't, well, you might have. I just come on a bad day, right? You can't prove there won't be a miracle tomorrow. Have you ever heard of a egregious example of fallacious reasoning? We'd love to stay and chat, but we've got some business inside the temple. You mean you want the tour? Yes, if you don't mind. Oh, Oster will be most pleased. Of course, one of you is going to have to say their praise outside. The bear. You aren't letting the captain in? Why? I'm quite perplexed as well. On what basis are you denying me access? This temple is all about praise for beauty. It was believed that the ugly and monstrous were fit to stand in her sight. And you don't see the contradiction there? Yeah, I know. He's not ugly. He's a good-looking bear. No, I don't. Well, your precious goddess forbids you. You help the people who are the most in need. I'm sure the goddess helps those who help themselves. If that's the case, why have a temple at all? Like if ugly people were allowed in, it wouldn't be exclusive anymore, would it? Everyone that's tries so hard to be pretty, well, they'd feel like they wasted their effort if just everyone was allowed inside. How about when you get old? You're a lovely young woman. Oh, she's smiling. You're a lovely young woman, Duana. Thank you. Among the trouble years, there's no higher praise. But that won't last forever, will it? How will you feel when you're excluded from the temple once the bloom is off your rose? I certainly won't be happy about it, but what can you do? Oster will never accept an aged and ugly attendant. But why? It's pretty simple when you think about it. Beauty is the greatest of all blessings. That is why no one may hold onto it for long. Don't worry, Duana, I will respect the temple's rule and will remain here. Mira, while inside, you'll be in command. Are you going to exclude anyone else, or are we going to go in now? When I was started creating this game, was a fit to women, so I don't usually let men in the temple at all, my short friend. But you're adorable, so I'll make an exception. Of course he's adorable. He's a corgi. Adorable, huh? Lego, let's go. Right. I'm coming. He doesn't get to hear that often, I guess. If they're going in, I'm coming in too. Fine, you won't find what you came here for anyhow. How many of these unusual statues are there going to be? Beauty was the highest virtues among these noble people. They believed by praying and giving offerings that might be blessed with divine looks. I pray every day, hoping to be granted the goddess's favor. And yet every day she doesn't hear you. I pretend I didn't hear that. Now that you're here, you really should pray to her, only with her blessings you look our best. You can all enjoy a good prayer or two, if you know what I mean. First, I happen to think I'm pretty blessed as it is, darling. Or should I say darling? Well, you're quite lovely, but your eyes do look just a bit tired. Hey! Are there any magical coins up in the temple? Coin, you mean, on the necklace? Legend haunts that a distant traveler, a zebra spellcaster of great renown and wonder, visited the temple and placed the necklace on the statue, saying it was only to be sought by those who were worthy. That sounds a little like someone we know. Who? Whispers. The wizard. I always thought she was a lizard. The wizard. I always thought she was a lizard. We're going to need to inspect that necklace. Everything in this room. There is a sacred artifact. You're there no such thing. The coin puts the temple at risk. The coin has spiritual value. Joanna, you wanted to go inside this temple because of your religious beliefs. Well, we're on our own spiritual journey to collect those coins. We believe it will help heal our world. We won't listen to anyone that tries to stop us. You believe in magic too? This world is full of fools. I believe you. I bet those coins are magic, but that's what we came here to do. Alright, now let's focus on how we'll get it. I simply climb up and retrieve it. I climbed since before I could walk, you know. That's interesting. I know that some cultures where that you learn to swim before you learn to walk or even crawl. No, maybe you need to learn to crawl first. You need to know how to move your legs first, after all. Of course you have. Oh, you doubt me. Unlike others here who shall remain nameless. I'm happy to prove my worth to the ship. I let it get it down and without any risks climbing. And how's that, darling? I found one of my screws and turn it in a paper airplane, toss it and knock it down. Well, you had to have a reason for carrying those around all the time, I suppose. But really, Lego, let's let the adults in the room handle this one. Darius said I'm in charge, so it's my call. The person who should retrieve the necklace is... let's see here. Let's see who it should be. Who should it be? Trying to get it started with an paper airplane sounds more interesting. Lego, your plan seems safer. I don't want anybody to fun climbing that thing. Well, I'll give it a shot as it were. Missed. I'll try again. Missed. At the rate you're going, we'll be here all day. Well, at least the amulet is safe. I'll go see if anyone else is coming to visit the temple. Hey, don't leave. I'm trying my best. I've gotta be able to do it eventually. Boys and their toys. No wonder they don't normally let males in at the temple. Yeah, that was... What was that about anyway? I think it was because they said beauty is a gift for women. Well, isn't it? Do you ever see women going crazy at the sight of a beautiful man? Well... No. Of course not. We don't even call men who are attractive beautiful. We say handsome. Well, that woman at the door called me adorable. Oh yes, all men aspire to be adorable, don't they? It's not like we learn nice soldiers and heroes. But bronze and braids aren't exclusive, are they? Well, I know both of us are his best, Mila.
She meant, could a man be both beautiful and a warrior?
Oh yes. I'm sure every soldier worries about what his hair looks like going into battle. Who cares about his prowess, lethality, and survival instincts?
You certainly haven't met a Viking, haven't you? Because Vikings really care about their looks. They put mud in their hairs to make sure it stays firm. You know, because hair gel didn't exist at the time.
Killing and fighting, achieving, huh? Guess I'm not a real man in your eyes, am I?
No, I didn't say that.
Rico, why is this bothering you so much?
Missed again. Oh, you're probably right. I'm cute, I'm adorable, but I've never been a real man in the eyes of women, especially someone bigger or stronger than me. If you're right sometimes, then even if I was a hero, I'd never be beautiful. Come on, darling, that's not what you really want, is it? Sometimes I think I don't want it. Looking at this statue, it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Nothing. Well, I can't speak for Mr. Adorable over here, but I got a few questions of my own.
Even if this statue was intended to be of a goddess, it was likely modeled after a real woman. Who was this woman? Why was she chosen? What was her life like after the statue was carved?
I bet she was the envy of the world, lit up a room just by walking into it, always greeted with a smile. Would it be nice, wouldn't it? Yes. Yeah, it's been nice, but hey, I hate it. It's folly. I'll catch it. Oh, the cute guy. It gets transformed into. Got it. Hey, why are you looking at me like that? What in the... Ah! Ah! Oh. Ah! Another transformation, not just make one into a muscular transform into a different kind of cat or a different kind of animal altogether, but also changing genders. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, the adorable little guy gets turned around. Still adorable girl.
What's happened to me?
Ah, even the voice changing. That's maybe one of the only times where the voice is changing. Astonishing, Yura. The coins, it must have been. But I didn't become what you seek. That's what it says, right? You're going on and on about not being a real man and wanting to be beautiful. This clearness isn't what I meant. Change me back! Well, may not tell the stupid thing. Oh, Ego, we both know it doesn't work that way. First Darius, know this. I've changed too, Tam Tam. Damn. How do they work? Nobody knows for sure. They work in mysterious ways. Perhaps you get out there and explain what's happened. Maybe one of them will help. Why will they help you? What do they have to gain, Lego? If that's the name you'd still like to be called, darling. Yes, that's still my name. I'm still the same person. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Go ahead, get the yokes off your system. This no joking matter. For once and we agree. Clearly the goddess wanted to help bring your spirit and body into alignment. What are you talking about? Are you saying my spirit wanted to be a girl? Of course, we saw a miracle. The goddess knew you were meant to be a beautiful woman and corrected things. What else can it be? That can be right. Is it so far off from what we guessed earlier? Yes, it is! Can you fix this? Get it back to normal! Colonel, do you think I could answer prayer as well? Never mind. I will never want you to have to be a man again. Right now, you look fantastic. Just think of your life will be now that you have been gifted such beauty. What an amazing blessing! A blessing? More like a curse. The skeptic believes in curses. You don't understand. I didn't just come here to debunk an old rumor. I came to make sure nobody ever promotes this terrible religion. Dana thinks beauty is a gift from the gods, but in truth, it's more of a curse. Beauty ensnares the senses and clouds the minds of men. It corrupts objectivity and nobility. It feeds lust. How can a woman curse with beauty ever trust the opinions of others when that beauty has poisoned their minds? I guess she has a point. How miserable you must think beggars are. Beggars? Oh, woe is me, I never trust people's opinions of my pies. Hunger has poisoned the minds of my customers. I'm not sure I follow. Of course you don't, darling. Lego should be happy that she can bring so much joy to the world through beauty. Just think of how much spiritual karma she'll build up. Spiritual karma? You don't have any evidence for that, do you? How about this? Beauty causes negative karma. All those terrible thoughts, those visions of sensuality that dances in dance of others. They'll cast black marks on your soul. You'll have to answer for them in the hereafter. What? That's not true, right? Of course not. That was just damn right it's not true, and I liked it better when you didn't believe in magic or miracles. What kind of nonsense is this? Keep quiet with all that talk. You'll upset their Lego. You're not up! Click too fast! Gosh dang it! Mira, you got what you came for, I trust. Yes, but Excellent. Where's Lego? There's been a development there. A couple of them more like it. Captain? Lego, you're... Yes, the coins gave me a little surprise. Like, look, I got a pair of glasses. I didn't have those earlier. It's magical. And then a surprise. We're all at risk. Lego, we all know the risk of our mission. I certainly didn't expect... Mina and I were expecting what happened to us, Lego. Yes, but at least you both kept your agenda. Whining like a little girl, I'm sure that strategy will pay off. Ah, shut it, Tam! So, I don't say why you're complaining. I prayed first, holding it yet. The one who saves the blessing of the goddess can't even appreciate this. Lego, you don't listen to her. Don't listen to her. What's happened to you is horrific and shameful. And you must not rest until you put it right. Silence, both of you! Lego sends home Sideshow to be confident and judged. She is a man, he is. Either way, Lego's a member of my crew and often the Red Pirates will be treated with respect. What we came for, so let's not waste another moment here. We're returning to the ship. Whoa. I'm sure that will bring up a lot of different discussions on social media. And oh no, somebody's gonna get an email. Like some kind of certain meme I've seen. Feel that? Feel what? Very funny, squall's coming. Time to rig the storm sails. Mira, take port, Tam starboard. I'll try to steer through it. Captain, what about me? What about you? You didn't give me anything to do. I suppose not. Well, we can always talk below deck if the winds are buffering you. The wind isn't buffering me. You're treating me differently just because I told you the girl doesn't mean I'm suddenly some delicate dolly hook. I had to rig a sail. Nick is absolutely right. Thank you, Tam. You were rubbish at rigging sails when you were a man, so clearly your yeller banner had nothing to do with your current lack of skills. Ouch. Ouch. That wasn't exactly what I was trying to say. Well, if we want those sails to be done right, somebody had to say it. Fine, if you don't need a man, I'll just go below deck. Storm's cleared up nicely. Yes, it has. Lego still hasn't shown up. Why don't you go talk to him? I mean her. I know some comforting wouldn't be appreciated. Why me? When did I get so good at talking to people and giving hugs? Well, you saw how much time I was teasing Lego, and Lego certainly didn't seem receptive to talking with me. Honestly, I'm not quite sure how to rebuild that bridge. I keep going over what to say in my mind, second guessing myself. Everything sympathetic sounds paternalistic. One egalitarianism might make him of indifference. I don't think I heard egalitarianism either before, so I'm not sure what that means either. Well, he sure is a yellow man, because he knows a lot of different words. I really would appreciate you taking a crack at it. Alright, Darius, I'll give it a shot. Hi Mila, what's going on? Did Darius think you needed some help to talk to? You got it. Well, telling me we had a good chat and I'm all better and want to keep you. I want to talk. You're not getting rid of me, that is. I want to know what's bugging you about Darius. Isn't it obvious Darius wants to treat me like some Californian princess just because I'm a girl? I'm a girl now. Oh, come on, in case you haven't noticed, Lego, the rest of this crew are women too. Morgana never had any problem with Darius like that. The J and Darius certainly hasn't treated me or Tamtam like we're too delicate to do hard work. Don't remind me. You got to be his first mate even though I had seniority even before this happened to me. You're bigger and stronger than I was. Maybe Tamtam was right. She said I wasn't much of a man to begin with, right? I can't really argue with her there. Fan, focus on the future. Future, not the past.
The future isn't comforting either. What about what Joanna said? About the goddess correcting me? You know, what's happened to me, it's not that bad. I mean, it certainly could have been worse, right?
I guess.
Like if I accept this, if I get comfortable in my own skin, if I let Darius and everyone else see me as a girl, I wasn't very good at being a man to begin with. Well, it's like I'm admitting Joanna was right all along, aren't I?
Who cares what she thinks? It doesn't matter what one bit what Joanna thinks, or Tamtam, or Darius for that matter. Can you just go through life not care about what people around me think?
Why not? You want to prove you're strong and capable?
Oh.
You want to prove that you're still you? The best way to start is not to let people bother you.
Oh.
If you're comfortable with yourself, then be comfortable. If you want to try to rig a sail, don't wait until Darius gives you permission. Just do it.
Oh. Nice to be a comfort. Yeah, we're on our way to visit an old friend. I'm sure he'll have some insight on the coins. We certainly could use some. What do you mean? Clearly our ambition on inseeing the coins is greater than our knowledge of how to properly acquire them. Our first transformations have been relatively harmless, Mila. But I fear for what might happen if we aren't vigilant. Yeah. Other transformations might turn out to be dangerous. Laser by manor? Laser by? Laser. Is he some kind of cool guy from the 80s or 90s because misspelled laser? Not sure if it means something else like it's supposed to imply. The name implies laziness. Is it supposed to be lace? Is laser be supposed to be based on the word laziness? In that place up on the hill, I got to warn you. I know. Laser has quite a bit of a reputation as a recluse, but I well acquainted with his steward, Lupron, a dear friend of mine indeed. I care who your friend are. You shouldn't near that horrid house. You wonder why I haunted that way? Because the woodsman has buck teeth. So I had to make sure it sounds like I got buck teeth. I don't care who your friends are, you shouldn't go near that haunted house. Haunted? Now that I think about it, and I made Mia sound like she got tusks. Where her voice actor, her actual voice actor doesn't do that, so I'm not gonna do it either. In case you didn't recognize me, we're the Red Pirates. We can handle ourselves just fine. What was he talking about? Did he say haunted? What did he mean by that? Oh, I don't think it's too hard to guess since Laserby is such a wealthy and eccentric man. It's no doubt that many in the village harbor negative perceptions of him. Rumors get started and nobody has an incentive to stand up for such a man. Well, let's just say having been the object of so many false rumors, myself, I sympathize.
I overheard someone saying you were the Dread Pirates.
Oh. Oh, and dragon. So. My. Well, isn't she a beautiful? Whew.
Were you eavesdropping?
Well, that's rude. Hey, sounds like somebody needs a pint of rum. I'm an envoy from Her Majesty's Navy. Good to meet you, Anora. I trust your visit isn't law enforcement related. On the contrary, I'm here to offer you some much needed help. When you want to help us? The Queen's interested in learning more about how those coins work. I was asked to find a crew who's looking for them, learn what I can. Might be useful to have them around. Maybe we could ask the Queen's Navy to look out for Rourke. Rourke. His name should be just Rourke, not Rourke. Rourke just sounds cutesy for an asshole like him. That could certainly be arranged. Are you just doing this because the Queen's request, or are you really interested in our work? Wow, lots of questions today. The truth is, I'm very interested. I mean, those coins are quite powerful, aren't they? I say, it's downright irresponsible to let them fall into the wrong hands. Indeed. But you just met us. All you know is that we're pirates. How can you be so sure our hands are clean? Well, should you really be arguing with that sexy dragoness commander? You're sexy too, Tam-Tam. But we don't want any kind of cat fight here. Not that men will be part of it or anything. This kind of jokes gets confusing. Tam-Tam, is it really necessary to ask her this type of trick questions? That question's only difficult to answer if you're lying about something. I don't trust her. You can hurry use some help. Having the Queen's blessing will be a real boon, but even another ordinary deckhand wouldn't hurt. Either way, why not give her a chance? Especially against Rourke. We need all the help we can get. You are welcome to join us, Anora. In fact, if you want to see us find a coin first, son, please join us. We have some business in town. Excellent. I can wait. The manor isn't really well kept, so obviously that makes people think of it as a ghostly manor. Oh dear, more will be guests. Whoever or whatever you're looking for. A business with your master, Lurpand. Lurpad may be steward for this manor, but he doesn't entertain guests except on business, and you don't have any business with him. Actually, we do. We're looking for some rare coins. Oh, you're not getting it, are you? You don't have any business with him. Leave immediately. I'm all afraid of this, and I'm sure he'll be more than perturbed with you. Listen to me, you have to.
Is everything quite alright out here? I heard shouting.
Oh, British gentleman. Hello, old friend. Darius, is that really you? My word, what a story you must have to tell. Come in. If I'm asked, call your friends from outside. There's nothing you can say to me that can't be spoken in front of my crew. I'm sorry, I insist. There's a matter of much delicacy I must speak with you about. Alone. As you wish. In the meantime, Mela will be in charge. Why not give our newest crewmate a tour of the ship? Give her the lay of the land. You know, I got some business in town before I join your ship. Got to settle up with the landlord, get my other suit from the tailors. You understand? How about I meet you back on the ship around sundown? Sure. Alright, I hope the sexy dragoness will not betray us. Hello. Well, hello yourself. Is there something I can help you with? You're damn right there is. I mean, really, I have an idea how gorgeous you look. I could stare all day. Oh, you poor idiot. You don't even know. You'd be surprised what I don't know. Now, come here. Give us a squeeze. Get away from her! You're about to assault my crewmate! Get out of here or I'll smash your head in! Yes, Mom! I'm sure glad Big Bernie Mina was here to come to Lega's rescue. Tom, what are you talking about? I'm glad for Mina's help. You'll learn to deal with creeps like that on your own. The way Mina or I won't. You know that old saying about teaching a man to fish? Mina, you want to help Lego teach her to fight? Perhaps Tamtam is right. Lego, why don't we train together? I'm sure that I will find with man, Mina, what good will I be now? Hey, hello, what you will make you feel better? Look at that little shop over there. Thanks, Tamtam. I'm not really hungry. Not the butcher shop. The next one over. The boutique? But why? Being a girl can be fun too, you know? It's love trying on dresses. So the way you to feel better about leering at me for my looks is to put on free clothes that will draw in more attention to me. If you don't like it, at least it'd be a totally new experience for you. At least that's what I'm assuming. Yes, of course. It will be a new experience. Very settled. Let's go in. Richard, I mean, will they even let me in if they knew who I really was? Who you really are, Lego, is the person standing right in front of me. Nothing more, nothing less. Come on. Welcome to Mom's Fine Dresses. Oh dear, all look lovely today. Ah, fashion. Well... Oh, my manners. How can I be of service? My friend here would love to take a closer look at that pretty one over there. An excellent choice, and I think it'll be just the right size. Well, we won't know for sure until you try it on, will we? Try it on? No, I can't. Oh, yes, you could. Oh. That was cute. Maybe I clicked too fast. Oh, that you look absolutely lovely. I do? Yes, of course, you're gorgeous. Maybe later on the three of us can go to a ball. A ball? That's a joke, right? Of course not. You really think they'd let us in? If you're dressed like that, they will. You buy that thing before I decide to snatch it up myself. Alright, I'll take it. You're in luck. You're in luck. We're having a sale this week. You can get that little number for a steal. How much of a steal? Oh, let's say 75 gold. 35? I don't think we had that kind of coin on us. Well, you had to understand. We're usually the finest fabrics. Let's just go back to the ship and see what we've got, alright. Sure, I know I have more than enough stashed away. It's getting late anyway. I'm sure Anara is waiting for us. Oh, right. Anara, hello? Ah. Alright, she did betray us after all. Oh. Aha, Mira. Don't do it again, so I don't want anyone to get hurt. Smart thinking. I don't want to get hurt either. What are they doing? Why?
I've been a servant my whole life. It's something I
I really should have made sure that the music wasn't too high before I started it.
I was proud of it. But when the queen asked me to help with what kind of a person would go through all that hard work to find something so special, just to turn it into something else? Those coins are mine. Now, tell me, how do you use them?
Mira, say nothing! Be careful using. The coins aren't to be taken lightly. They're very dangerous. You can't just use them. They're their own agenda. They're their own agenda. They're inanimate objects. Expect me to believe that nonsense. Well, it's obvious that what you need is a little motivation. You could be cooperative and actually answer my questions, or I could cut off one of Lego's fingers. It's up to you, really. Why don't I give you 10 seconds to think it over? Mira, do something! 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh! Wait, stop! We surrender! Ah, capped. Darius! Woo. Berda! Are all of you intact? I've never been happier to answer that one in affirmative. I can't believe that those buzzards thought they could steal my ship and attack my crew. Thanks to you, we are fine. Well, thought it was a good idea to invite her on aboard out to get his head examined. It was your idea, Captain. Hello, I know. No, Lego, it's called humility. How did things coffee in the manor. It was fairly uneventful, but I did manage to find a coin, and Luprand, the steward, will be coming with us. Greetings to Red Pirates! I have a word in private, Captain. Certainly, crew. Return to your stations. We shall raise anchor and rig the sails immediately, in case those warriors have reinforcements. Wait, Liga, didn't you want to go back for that to rest? In light of the circumstances, let's just skip it. I meant, without Luprand, perhaps inside your quarters would be appropriate. Of course. Captain, are you sure you're alright? Alright, I'm excellent, fantastic. Never felt so alive. I mean, it's probably just the adrenaline rush of combat. And your lives and everything, you know. That's what I wanted to talk about. Why invite Luprand on board? Didn't we just learn our lesson about letting Reniers on our ship? Luprand is a long-time friend of mine and a shrewd antique dealer. He'll be most helpful in tracking the trail of the coins. I'm quite sure of it. But we can't just stop trusting our friends, can we? If we did that, well, what will the world be? What do you say? Are they alright with this? Yes. I see a wish, Captain. All I'm asking is that you give Luprand a chance. Keep a close eye on him if you'd like. Sound fair? Alright, Darius. Yeah, let's hope he doesn't betray us. Or his stewardess. Not stewardess, steward. So, how did Darius convince you to come on board? I beg your pardon? Just asking, what did he promise you? Money? Power? I bet it was the ability to make a difference in some grand epic adventure, right? I believe he said something like that. Of course, typical. Of course, that's why Luprand's here. An appetite for adventure. I feel like Luprand will never pick on to spend his life doing something boring, like managing the affairs of some old rich guy, right? I don't quite see what you're driving at. Come on, fess up. Why are you really here?
You want the truth? Fine. I'm not here because I'm brave. Quite the contrary, in fact. I am acutely, painfully aware of how fragile life really is. I'm here because I don't want to just one day become another snuffed candle. Our captain promised that once we have these coins, the world will change. And when it does, I won't have to be afraid anymore.
Huh. You didn't expect an answer like that. I'm worried about that too, Luprand, whether anybody will remember me when I'm gone. Well, I'll feel less afraid. Recent events haven't exactly helped matters on that end. What was that, Darius? We're off to see the Queen. The Queen? Doesn't she eat parrots like us for breakfast? Alora says the Queen's looking for the coins. Luprand said the Queen's looking for coins. We got to go there eventually, don't we? But how will we get an audience with her? An audience? Who says we need an audience? Come now, Leko. We can be a little more creative than that, can't we? Wait, I got it. You'll scale the castle walls and rough the Queen's treasure all by yourself, right? Good one, Tom Tom. I was thinking about getting close to some of the Queen's associates. See what they can tell us about what's going on. Luprand, I believe, knows the Queen's stewards. Let's see what she tells us. Played by ear. Played by ear? What if people are looking for us? If you worry about contingency, you must be too paralyzed to do anything right. I know what will lift your spirits. A goal-rousing sailing song. Fyller screen anyone? Captain? Why are you looking at me like that? Come on, my dear. You must know the words. No, but I'd be happy to hear you sing. You have such a lovely voice, Darius. Keep talking like that and you'll have me singing all night. I feel that grey word to see. Amen true when the thunder dirty, the ball of crook shall still renew. A pledge to love and beauty. I'm not sure I have a good song voice myself. Something is seriously wrong with the captain. Something is wrong with you. What were you flirting with? Why were you flirting with him? To expose him. The real Darius will never see him that way. He's obviously an impostor. Yes, of course. He'll save your lives, but he's obviously an evil doppelganger. Give the rest sometime. I've known Darius long as the later of you. No matter how badly he felt, he'd never act like this, singing songs played by ear instead of having a plan. And why is he so happy all of a sudden? It's almost like he's an entirely different person. I agree with Lego. This is concerning, but we can't act hastily. So we're just supposed to wait until it's too late. This all started when that blueprint showed up. Maybe he put him under some kind of spell. Yes, I'm sure he'd go through the trouble of casting a spell to make Darius sing and dance. He can't prove he didn't. Oh, I can't prove he didn't, so that means he did. That's the one I used that same argument in favor of believing in miracles. She was right about the magic, wasn't she? Let's say I believe you, Lego. What's your plan? There's only one thing we can do. Mutiny! Very funny. I'm deadly serious. He's not just a different person. He's dangerous. He's already killed those who are in his way. Remember when he killed another henchman? Even after they surrendered, the Darius I remember would never do that. It's the same what kind of players with the Queen. Well, hopefully nothing bad. If we're going to do this, we got to do it at the right time. If we're not... Oh crap! Of all the times! Balance shells, everyone! Crap. That's not good! For the distance of the starboard bow, one ship is attacking another, their smaller vessel. I got a bad feeling about this. Can you see the shape of the sail of the larger sea ship? A square sail on a dark wooden boat. That sounds like Rourke's ship. Rourke's ship? We shall watch at a distance. For now, let's observe the battle at a distance. I agree, this isn't our fight. How can you two be so sure? Well, we don't know all the facts, for all we know. Greater villain than Rourke may be on the other ship. Or this could be a trap, perhaps Rourke controls other both ships. We can't be foolish and fight just because he's our enemy. Agreed, but if we sink his ship, I'm sure it will help Corif. However, in the Queen's courts. We got to move to engage, but Flint is so slowly, in case the situation Arson, we need to make all an expeditious retreat. Open fire! Ah, those fools are pro! Just like lambs to the slaughter. Ah, did they find a coin? Or something, or did they just gain weight? Hey! Figure of speech, idiot! For bugger them, you fool! But boss, the shark might get away. We've got bigger fish to fry. Shark? We've been hit. Mark lands aside a bow. We're alright. Return fire again! Rourke's retreating. Shall we move forward to finish him off? How about the ship Rourke was attacking? It's sinking! Don't back and help the sinking ship. Whatever Rourke wanted from it, I want it. I say a survivor. Pull her on board. Once can I express my gratitude, kind soul? I am Brina. Who might you be? Well, I'm Captain Darius. Of the Red Pirates? Never fought someone like you. Be the one to come to my rescue. This world is full of surprises. No, where was your ship headed? I just came from Killering Castle and an audience with the Queen. I'm sure that's what attracted that to Raider's attention. An audience with the Queen? About what? Anything to do with those coins? The wizards lost Russia? That's confidential between me and the Queen, you see. While we're taking information of them, given the circumstances, I rather think you owe us a favor. But I told the Queen... I can say you're struggling. I'll make this easy for you. Tell me everything you told the Queen about the coins or walk the plank. What? It's not so hard to forget about your confidentially now, is it? Get busy talking or else... or get busy dying. Alright, the Queen wanted to know about rewriting the past, but I told the Queen she was wasting her time. It can't be done. Well, Darius certainly doesn't act like he used to be. Clearly some kind of imposter. Simple as that. But that's not the truth, is it? No, there's a type of coin called shape what you wear. It allows you to go back in time and change things. But there are consequences to meddling with time. Horribly upon can change everything. Let me guess. Yeah, one of these special coins with you now. Is that right? Yes, that's right. Good, give it to me or else, well, you know. Stop this menace! Really to kill a woman over these coins? But there is I know. You would never do such a thing. Brina, excuse us for a moment. What are you doing, Lego? I wasn't really going to go through with it, you know. I was just applying a little pressure. I'm trying to conduct an interrogation. I guess Lego was under the impression that a good interrogator always tells the truth. This is the kind of interrogation that Darius will never do. Morgana maybe, but never Darius. I don't see why you're making such a fuss over this. I mean, we are parents, aren't we? What did he just call us? Pirates, we're red pirates. What are you all about now? Never been about pirates in your eyes. You always called us something else, don't you remember? That's right. He called you lots treasure hunters, didn't he? You heard that. He referred to himself in the third person. It's not Darius.
Please, Nico, try not to alarm everyone. I'm sure our captain was merely confused.
He certainly was if he expected us not to notice that. Oh, and what are you? All this hard work.
Hard work.
Oh.
All this planning. I spent hours memorizing these useless facts about his life, his friends, his interests, his pathetic, aimless quest to wield powers beyond his comprehension. And it wasn't enough for you
Ooh.
miserable people. After I shot an aura, you should have been next.
Oof. I always knew you were an impostor. Not an impostor, you fool. A spirit, and there's no getting my way. Please do not do anything. Please do not do anything hasty. Don't move. Don't even think about it. Have them make your time up. Tie both of them up now. What are we going to do? Oh, why couldn't I have been an exorcist instead of the cartographer? I checked on Brita. After a little, shall we say, persuasion, she gave me her treasure, 2 coins. One says, become what you seek, as usual. The other says, shape what you were. Didn't she say shaping the past was risky? Oh, but letting our captain remain possessed by an evil spirit, no risks there. If we shape the past, we can stop Darius from going into that haunted house in the first place. Or else could we defeat a ghost? Try to reach Darius. Maggie, you said earlier that you wished you were an exorcist instead of a cartographer. And that got me thinking. Why don't we try to get a real Darius to reawaken and take control of his body? Yeah, sure, but how? By talking to him, I'm sure the real Darius is in there. So we're just waiting for us to bring him back. Well, I could have thrown back in the to the past, but that would be really dangerous. And who would say that something worse wouldn't happen? Well, I'm not going to go down there, darling. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Darius, where you're damn. I thought we tied those nuts tight. If you can hear me, come out. I know you can beat. I know you can become yourself again. Oh man, it's so good to hear your voice again. I've done it. I've wrestled that thing into submission. I'm finally myself again. Captain, is that true? Yes, again. Oh, Mila, how pathetic you are to fall for such an obvious true. Nice on the moves. Oh, I quite agree. I don't think you ought to be moving at all. I can't move. Oh, spirits. Were you listening? That was the point before the little bodyguard. Your crew should be pickings, Mila. Only have one regret about his. That I won't be able to see the expression on your face when you hear that pitiful cries for mercy. Made this not so difficult for me, Mila. I'm going to make sure each and every one of you suffers before you die. Ah. Alright, I guess that didn't work. Yeah. Seems like there are bad puffs. First Darius to one. We have no idea how those coins work or how to use them. For all we know, we change the past possibly all wind up dead or possessed by ghosts. Agreed, but what are we going to do? There's only one choice. We have to force Darius to walk the plank. What? It's the only way I think to defeat the ghost. He leaves the captain's body if he thinks he'll die, right? We don't know that for sure, do we? We don't know anything for sure, Nico, can we? So you don't mind if the captain dies? He's no longer himself, is he? That means he's already dead. We're setting him free. We're preventing his body from being used by some evil purpose. Better to die with dignity than become a puppet of some evil entity. And wants the same for me. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. And there goes the ghost. Carrying a coin. Oh. Snatch! Oh. The coin change. Oh. Alright. From buff to even buffer. Buff cat. I mean, awesome that she's defeated a ghost. Let me see if I got this straight. You're somehow convinced that your captain was possessed by an evil spirit. And you saw you meet him night against him. You made him walk the plank. The evil spirit escaped from his body, and then you transformed as you saved his life. Yeah, really buff. Yeah, that's about sums it up. Really the definition of buff cat. I see. I think I'm going to return to my quarters if that's alright with you. His dad is going to be okay. He's not dead if that's what you're asking. He's resting now. I don't know how long it will take him to recover though. If Brina says the Queen wants the coin, that's confirmation that Anora was telling the truth. I've got to Kiddering Castle and find a way to steal them. But Queen like the hate spirit, she'll hang us the first chance she gets. So, we'll be careful. Oh, I forgot to mention, nice hat. Really nice. Fitting for a nice buff lady, cat. So we'll be careful. Do you think there is been a proof of? Until it comes off, I'm still in charge around here. What's the plan, Captain? I'm sure the monarch that's paranoid keeps her valuables in her room, rather than in some vault. We send in one person in the dead of night. They scale the wall, climb to the Queen's tower, bust down the door, and see what she's got. Then we drop down to the coast. We leave before the alarm is even raised. Quite risky for one person. Who is our climber going to be, I wonder? I'll go myself. What about Brina? Won't she be able to identify us as the thieves after we're done? Perhaps we can steal her credentials, pose as merchants, and sneak into the castle that way. Trickery is far more likely to get us noticed. We'll deal with Brina when the time comes. We're almost there. I can see the walls. Time gets ready to. Good evening, everyone. Darius Areki, what do you remember? Everything, both the bad and the good. May I understand I owe you a large debt of gratitude. Save it for later, we're busy. So it appears. What exactly am I interrupting? We're planning on raiding Kidarin Castle, stealing the Queen's coins. But why will you risk stealing from her when she's so vicious towards pirates? That's just it. There's no reason to think she'll willingly cooperate with us. So I'm going to climb off that wall and grab them. You don't know if you can make it off that wall or even if you'll find the coins. To abandon her and its murder plans out there, huh? It's not like we sneak into the castle, posing as someone the Queen wants to see. Or we can tell the Queen the truth. We're not really pirates, in fact. We fought off pirates in order to find our way here. That's the truth? Truth? We're red pirates! Whatever the Queen wants with the coins, we might be able to help her with. Perhaps Bray can give us an introduction. We did save her life. After all, we're approaching the south wall. If we have a chance to do this the right way, we should take it. If we act now, a chance to get also as the Queen will never even know what was responsible. Tell them, bring us aboard. We're turning back and heading to the harbor. No! Mila! Do not misunderstand. I appreciate everything you have done for me, but I'm still the captain of our ship. Unless you'd like to lead a mutiny against me twice in as many weeks, we are going into the harbor. No one is going to believe us, not with all the stories and legends about us out there. As soon as they see our ship, it won't matter what we say. It's obvious we aren't just merchants. Mina's got a point. What if we were to stop somewhere else, say, tavern where we first met? That's only a few hours away from the castle. To what then? We switch ships there. That way it's less conspicuous when we show up. A wise suggestion. Let's head towards the tavern. Good that we have Tamtam here. Wise? This plan is a disaster. Haven't you heard of the wizard of the crowd? The three of us agreed it's a modern play. I don't care if everyone on Earth thinks so. That doesn't make you right. I think that transformation may have had a negative influence on her. If you don't approve, Mira, you're always welcome to stay behind. Fine. Oh, that was marvelous one. Truly amazing. So much delightful legwork. She's getting complimented. I'm Priscilla. You're consigliere. I've seen your face before. Can't believe you missed the show. I'm not one for plays. Plays? I'm talking about the hanging. Hanging? The Queen just dispensed some justice on three notorious pirates. Forget what they call themselves, the Red Pirates, something like that. The Red Pirates? Yes, they're the one. Tried to sneak into the castle under false pretenses, they did. One of would have thought that was a good idea. Oh. Well, they put up quite a story at the hangman's noose, took out a few, got even nurse in such a fighting spirit, such a win to leave. But in the end, all three of those fools got what was coming to them. It was spectacular, it was, watching them die. No! You missed the show? Don't worry, I'm sure you'll catch the next one. The Queen loves hanging those pirates. Well, I got to go. It's getting late. I need a drink. Oof. Knew something like this will happen if only I trusted my gut. Can I buy a drink, Mila? I can play my own way. How do you know my name? How do you think I'd know? because I'm with the Red Pirates. Have they come to hang me too? No, I'm not with them. And I was quite sorry to hear about what happened to your friends. Oh, so you know why I am, and you know why I'm drinking, but I got nothing on you or you anyway. You can call me Steam Chaser if you'd like. If I like? Is that your name or isn't it? It's a name, yes. It will be my name if that's what you call me. Ah, a mysterious guy. That doesn't... my head hurts. You know what? I'll take you up on that drink offer. Of course! But let's take those drinks on the go. I prefer to continue our little chat on my ship. Back on your ship. I don't think so. I wouldn't get on that thing for all the free booze in the world. I'm done with ships. I never want to be on the ocean again. What if I told you that wouldn't have to be on the ocean? What would you say to a ship that has never touched the water? Do you always speak in riddles? Not always, but often. Or at least you'd think it's often, weren't you? You're doing it again. My apologies. No, if you're accompanying me... No, skirt chaser. I'm not going anywhere. Leave me alone. What if I told you I had information about your coins? I tell you to buzz off. I never want to hear another word about them as long as I live. Maybe not, but you see, because of our foolish quest to find those coins, my crew is dead. Unless you're going to tell me you can bring them back to life. Leave me to grieve in peace. Yes. Yes, what? What do you think? Better stop with the question, or so help me, I'll tear your head clear. Yes, Mila, there is a chance to save their lives. Start talking now. I'll tell you everything there is to know on my ship, just like I said. Unless there's somewhere else you need to be. Fine. Let's go. Oh. Where am I? How did we get here? How is this even possible? It's a little complicated. Perhaps the explanation ought to be saved for another time. Are you saying I'm too stupid to understand? I might be saying you're tired and drunk. The answer will still be there in the morning. If I'm going to sleep here, can I answer one question? Yes, there you see, I've already done it. What a guy. Where are we going? Don't need to be going anywhere in particular. Then why did you insist that we come here? What if I'm a man who enjoys a nice view? No, get some rest. That's cruel. Are you this morning? Don't look particularly well rested, do you? Just having a bad dream. But that doesn't matter. You said there may be a way to save my crew. Spill it! How determined you are. It's no wonder you managed to get closer than anyone else. Closer than anyone else to what? To getting all of the coins. All of the coins we collected are now probably with the queen. What good will they do now? Not much. Not now, at any rate. So how can we save my crew? I'm afraid I can't tell you that. You're going to have to. Do I really have to do anything? Does anyone? Tell me or I'll rip open this window and free you out of it! Fair what? How will you land? I'm sure I figure it out. He's such a tricky guy. Sure you will, but how will killing me bring you the information in my head? When you bring me here, just to die with me, on the contrary, I admire you a great deal. Then help me. I'd only be happy to. It's just that I have a code of ethics that I must follow. It prohibits me from disclosing that information to you directly. It's fairer that way. My code of ethics say I shouldn't have to put up with other people's bull, especially when I'm bigger and stronger than you are. I'm sure that served well, hasn't it? Fair point, but rude but fair point. I presume you'll be happy to know that I'll help you with a question you'd like about the coins. Maybe, just maybe you'll find the answers you're looking for. What is shape what you wear? Once again, Mina, that's questions to which I suspect you already know the answer. Don't worry, I'm happy to reiterate. Shape what you wear allows you to shape the past. The coins can influence not only your wishes and ambitions in the present. They can also shape the past as well. Going back in the time to change the smallest decisions can have the largest consequences. What else do you wish to know? Who made the coins? Let's start at the beginning. Who made the coins, really? You already know the answers to that, don't you? You made the story about the wizard. It's true. It certainly could be. What kind of answer is that? Too right. You asked me about a story about the wizard. All stories change with each retelling. How am I supposed to know which version you were told? But the wizard made the coins. Someone certainly did, and that person seemed to be called the wizard these days. What else would you like to know? Why did the wizard make these coins? Well, if you were the wizard, why would you make them? To help people? Is that what the coins do? Help people? Not always. Then what? Maybe just to see what people would do with them. To see what the world will do with them. There you have it. If people want to create a better world with the coins, then that's what they'll get. Similarly, if they want to further their own selfish aims, then the coins will give the world the future that it deserves. What else do you wish to know? How do the coins work? How does any currency work? Oh god, that's another rhetorical question. Look, I don't know. That's why I'm talking to you. Hold on, Mila. Why can I be calm when my friends are dead and you won't tell me anything? Point taken. Let me try to provide an example of life would be like without currency. You are a merchant, weren't you? Let's say your ship has a cargo bay full of grain. Not grain. Too much to eat by yourself. So you want to trade it. What would you trade it for? You mean bartering, I suppose? I could ask for supplies. But suppose none of the traders or merchants had supplies you needed at the moment. Your grain will rot by the time you found the right merchant. What to do then? Well, maybe I better get credit from one merchant and then... But how will your credit be recognized from one merchant to another? I could trade at depth. Yes, with a scroll on a... Running a scrap. Scroll on a scrap. That's what currency is for. Currency represents all the credits and depths of the world. Our hard works, giving ambitions, handling generosity. And that's what the coins are too. I think I understand. And instead of making us richer or poorer, they transform our bodies and minds. I knew you'd figure it out. What else would you like to know? Why are you helping me? I long had an interest in the coins, so naturally have taken an interest in your career. I was disheartened to say the least when your crew met misfortune. What else do you wish to know? How do you know how much about the coins? I promised you answers about the coins, not about me. What else do you wish to know? I think I know how to rescue my crew. I can use shape what you were to. I'll go back in time and change what happened. But how do I do it? I got a coin. Hold it while your ambition is clear in your... I got a coin. Hold it while your ambition is clear in your mind. But if I change history... then we'll never have met. How could we? So I have no memory of meeting you or learning about the coins from you or even that my crew down and that I saved their lives. You will and you won't. For the last time, stop speaking in riddles! They are your great. They cannot remember what never happened, but the person I'm speaking to now will remember always. But I still don't understand. But in any case, farewell and what? Thank you. No need to thank me. You seem to have figured things out all on your own. Yeah, that seems to be the only option I have. We're approaching the south wall. If we do have a chance to do this the right way, we should take it. If we act now, we have a chance to get in and get out so fast the Queen will never even know what's responsible. Tantam, bring us about. We're turning back and heading into the harbor. Now! Mira, do you understand? Do not misunderstand. I appreciate everything you've done for me. I don't need to repeat what I said. A new choice, and the only one I can take, diving into the water. You may be the captain of this ship, but I'm getting off. Mira, wait! Oof. I see something. Mina's pulling herself on board. That was a powerful fall. Mina, you made it. And I thought I was good at climbing. I got the treasure too. The only one who dared transform was or die or any. Well, technically, Tata did die in that alternative timeline. but she's alright now. Impressive, Mila. But as your captain, you put me in an awkward position. My quarters, if you please. Was that little escapade truly necessary? I had to do what I thought was right. What about what I thought was right? Does that not matter anymore? I told you the first day we met, we're not real pirates. After today, I don't know if I can ever honestly say that again. Oh, come on, this isn't the first time we have stole. What is this really about?
I remember everything. Every moment of every day. I was trapped inside myself, seeing my own life play out in front of my own eyes, with no say in the matter. I remember shouting at you. I remember killing a defenseless person for no reason. I remember threatening that poor woman with death if she didn't cooperate.
Yeah. Possession is a horrible thing.
And I remember that you realized something was wrong. You launched a mutiny against me because I acted like that. You were willing to kill me, rather than let me live as someone else. What's my life good for, if I don't at least try and do what's right when I can?
Others don't play.
Don't lie, don't cheat, don't steal, don't kill. Those are the rules laid out by society. And yet those we fight against never follow them. We can't live up to a hypocritical double standard and defeat our foes at the same time.
Yeah. I mean, double standard? What is that? So, because the likes of Rourke or Laserbike Big can't keep their moral compass straight, but to sink to their level, it's disappointing to hear you say like that. How could we just lose to people like that? I was telling you what I saw me that there was a bright flash of light and then Brina and Leprand were just gone. Oh, I'm not sure how these are strange timely goes down the ship where we dock. Else now immediately if you see any funny business. Oh, you're asking me to be the one to stay behind? What's the big deal? I thought you hated the Reconnaissance. You remember? I assumed you were leaving me behind because you thought I was worthless. But you did it because you cared about me. I mean, I can't tell you how much. Yeah, whatever. When I visit these merchants, Mila, try to be reasonable with them, alright? Now can do a reasonable woman bends herself to fit the word. An unreasonable woman bends the word to fit herself. Therefore all progress rests on the shoulders of the unreasonable woman. This is going to be a real headache. Is it supposed to be like that? Are you sure that this is indeed the right place, Mila? The pin of hair found in the Queen's chest hold something here. There's got to be some connection. Why else would she with the coins? Oh, I can think of a few reasons to hide evidence of coming here. Yeah. Oh, hi there! Welcome all to Cheryl Trail's Love Imperium! I have everything you could want for your most intimate needs. Intimate? I think we have the wrong place. We should be going. Of course, a little window shopping will just kill us, won't it? Tom, we have an important mission. We don't have time to dilly-dally. He thinks finding love is a waste of time. Maybe he's beyond even our ability to help. I'm sure he's just acting repulsive because he's so shy. Could just need a little help sometimes, mister. There's no shame in that. Keep your hands to yourself. We're looking for the coins. Well, of course, the wizard didn't conjure them for nothing, you know. The wizard? So this indeed where we're supposed to be. It sure is. I know love will be in there soon. For your information, we are going to use the coins to make our world a better place. Well, we're so already living in your dream. We're making the world a better place with them every day. Wait, how? By using them to sell trinkets? Well, we're not just merchants, we're matchmakers, loggers, romantic innovators. What could be better than a world of love, right? What about a world at peace? Have you heard the phrase, make love, not war? Sounds overrated. And here I thought being a parrot would be fun. Do you guys have an opening? Sorry, you have two over here. So lovey-dovey. A team? What a joke. Or they even use the coins? You know, it took us a while to contemplate and figure it all coins out. But it turns out there was a clue written on the coins all along. Become what you seek. The coins amplify, among other things desire. Normally your own, but how is that going to help your love life? Maybe if you're in love with your own reflection. With the aid of the coin, we manage to capture the desires of others into talismans. So you can become the perfect fit for your ideal partner. I would want it to change how they looked like for their ideal partner. Isn't love what's supposed to be blind? Love may be blind, Captain, but passion is not. I guess that's true. Oh. Well, we'll see. You know, I'm getting a thought. We can't get the gold egg or the rabbit one with the builds the two wins. Perfect. I can get them back. You should come with me. I don't want to spend another second away from your beautiful face. I don't want to extirpate myself from your beautiful, well, you know. Alright, Santa, what's with your attitude? What's with yours? If you want them to cooperate, they've got to play along. I sense your enthusiasm is going beyond the call of duty. So, what if it is? Is love just pointless to you? At any moment, one of us might die, transform into a different person or be sucked into an alternate timeline. And you want to worry about love? Sucked into an alternative timeline? Well, that's just what happened. Or something that I was forced to do.
It's because life's so fragile that every moment is so precious, though.
I want to experience everything life has to offer to the fullest. That includes passion. When strikes me, of course, or horse or pyres, let them burn. That's the spirit, darling. If I'm being honest, darling, a rare treat. I know. I feel exactly the same way. I had no idea. Sorry about the delay, folks. Not to worry, we got exactly the talisman to put love in there. We've just been having a friendly debate over who to give it to. We're looking for a coin. Thank you very much. We need no help in managing our personal affairs. My captain is just shy. As you said, we're happy to pay for whatever talisman you think is fitting. You won't be sorry. I'm quite nice about to be in there. Trust me, it isn't. Well, not yet. There's certainly a possibility that two members of your crew might be comparable. But I think something's in the way. And that's why we're going to give Lowen a helping hand. I'm happy to oblige. Just let me see the coin first to verify its authenticity, you understand? Why did I have a problem saying authenticity? Authenticity! Dang it! Authenticity! Not sure why I had a hard time saying it. Of course, it's right here. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? Oh, she's turning to from a lizard or some other reptile to a dragon. Oh, nice. I mean, I was. Hey, what the hell? So now, Handsome gets to be transformed. If you're new, look, I'm sure you'll be lucky in love. We had to do it. It's for your girl. The provider of that talisman was a compulsively honest dragon. Lucky in love? I certainly don't want that, but then I certainly feel lonely and empty so often that I'm tempted to get my hopes up. What was that about, Tom? I brought down something I wish I kept silent. I didn't. I mean, nothing. Tom, carefully. Grab the coin and let's get out of here. You can take that. How do you expect us to help people without it? Give people advice? Creating a safe space to talk about their problems? When we go broke, we might as well go declare bureaucracy right now. Very dread pirates. I got a heavily armed warship docked outside. Do you really think it's wise to tell us what we can't do? Well, it's kind of too late. We're already ruined our reputation. Tam, is that you? Are you alright? No, I'm not really worried. I'm very uncomfortable with how I look and I'm worried about what you'll think of me. I can't with this sarcasm, Tam. Maybe some of us are just trying to be sympathetic. That wasn't sarcasm. Really? It's not what you think, Liko. You see, the merchants turned out to be self-styled love gurus and they surmised that Tam here. Captain, I just like to go back to work and put this behind me, if you don't mind. Of course, help Mila rig the sails. I'm having a little trouble here. I just do it myself. I want you to think of me as helpless. I'm not thinking about your capabilities. It's just faster this way. You know I could do both sails with one hand tied behind my back. Maybe that will be a... Maybe... Oh, sorry, there's an expression there. I'm not thinking about your capabilities. It's just faster that way. You know I can do both sails with one hand tied behind my back. Maybe that will be a good workout. Of course not. Mila, if you're not going to be cooperative, I'll give Tam a hand myself. Now that Tam is gone, are you going to give me the scoop on what happened? Yes, I'll fill you in. Those idiots thought they could improve Tam's love life. When did she ever need help in that apartment? Besides, when did I think turning her into a dragon would be good for that? Not just any dragon. An honest dragon. An honest time? Yeah, that happened when... That's funny. I just realized that no metaphor exists to describe a situation more bizarre than what's already happening around here. Yeah, it's really weird. Regal, during our execution, do you have any luck finding any leads on those map of yours? Not yet, Captain. Well, we better find a lead soon. Oh, why is that a big rush? Well, I know you and have battled recently, and with what's happened with Tandem, I'm just hoping we don't get a little stir crazy and start fighting. Sometimes a good fight can get things out of your system, you know. Let's try to keep that off our method of last resort. Having trouble climbing again? I couldn't take your shift on a crow's nest. You couldn't, and you should have felt useless today. Oh, come on, don't say that. Will you be able to help for each for tomorrow's dinner? The answer to that might be yes. And that frightens me. I didn't mean to be a buffer. I guess I'll just leave you alone. Have you come to make fun of me? Have you come to make fun of me too? Of course not. I wish you'd want to give me a hug then, because that's really what I need right about to know. You want a hug? Don't worry, I know you're not the hugging type, Mila. Look, thanks for coming, but you've done your good deed for the day. You don't have to bother yourself with me anymore. I'm here to enjoy the ocean breeze, not because I wanted to talk to you. Good, because maybe I don't want to talk. Well, she's not happy with her transformation. And, that's sad. Good. I like the sound of silence. I don't want... why I don't want to talk. Not particularly. Because I might say something that's... I'll end up regretting. Big deal. Oh, come on. Don't we all? I know you act of me up, but deep inside you're every bit as scared and worried as everyone else here. Well, that egg made you honest, but it didn't make you psychic. I'm not scared of anyone or anything. Not even of being weak and useless. You know, that's what scares me. The second I become more trouble than I'm worth to this crew, you'd all throw me overboard. And why do you stick around? It's not a red parrot thing. That's just how people are. So you think your problem is that everyone else is a jerk? Yeah, I guess so. You wanna know why? You wanna hear some name's happy story about my childhood? Do I really have a choice? And a wonderful childhood, actually. Fantastic, at least for the first few years. My father was away fighting in the Blue Moon War. It was just my mom and my two older sisters trying to scrape by, but we did just fine. We all loved each other. Now that you share your feelings like a big girl, you can get back to work. Well, all was not what it seemed. Wow, you're not done, are you? You're being rude and you have not decided to try to cushion the blow. Ordinarily, I'd find that boorish and a little hurtful, but given my own situation, well, I sort of have a new sense of sympathy for your blunt and honest ways. I don't need your permission to be me. Well, getting back to my story, one fateful day when I was around 7 to announce the peace treaty, the war was over, all the soldiers could go home. My entire town celebrated, everyone was happy, except my mother. She was worried as hell, and I knew something was up. When the day came for my father to come home, she took me to the outskirts of town and just dropped me off. Told me she never wanted to see me again. Oh. Told me that if I ever did try to find her again, she'd kill herself. What? Why? And it's not in why either for the longest time. When one day I asked someone how long was the Blood War? 11 years. Do you get it, Mila? No, but I think some war stories might be a little more interesting. My father was away at war for 11 years, but I was only 7 years old. My mother cheated on my father. Oh. And she knew that he came back and saw me. She'd have to admit it. But rather than either of us the truth, she just kicked me out and pretended I never existed. Oh. What a wretch! Yeah, I won't say asshole, but wretch is good too.
No. I hated my mother for years. But I've come to accept that she acted no differently than anyone else would have, given the circumstances. That's just the way things are. That's just the way people are.
Oh. You saw me today, didn't you? With this new body, I couldn't rig the cells. You should have seen the way Darius looked at me with contempt. Who cares about what he thinks? I care. I don't want him to think I'm a waste of space. So proving wrong then. But what if I fail? You want to live your life paralyzed by what ifs? Well, no idea what's going to happen next, or who is going to transform into what. But tomorrow, Darius could be dead and could be the world's strongest woman. I think you got that how you looked down, Mila. My point is that nobody gets to know the future. Nobody on the ship gets the privilege of taking anything for granted. If you can't rig the cells, launch the cannons. If you can't use sarcasm to make your points, to rush shooting. If you want Darius, or me for that matter, to respect you, then you go earn it. I win. Thanks, Mila. I really appreciate it. Shall I? Ooh. Ooh. So since you got to be honest, let me ask you about something else. I'm not sure about where this is going. What did you think of Sharon Trion's little shop? What? All that romantic stuff, I mean. What if they asked you, oh, you had a crush on right when you walked in? Oh, what would you have said? I would have said Lego. What? Lego better watch out, or else I... No, don't, please. Why not? I have been lying. I could see into that back then, can I? Wow, I trust them for a minute. Why would you lie? Why do you think so the person I actually liked wouldn't find out, of course? Who might that may they be? Yeah, of course, Mila. I should have said something earlier. I thought you might reject me. You're so strong and independent. Well, you don't really need anybody, do you? Just because I don't need you doesn't mean I don't want you. And Tam, I do want you. Desperately. Oh, Mila. Aww. Whoa. Oh. I think that wasn't safe enough. I mean, it would have been you didn't show anything that wasn't allowed. I mean, it was practically for the Barbie chests. But, you know, I want to be on the safe side. And if you want to see it, then play it yourself. Because, well, I think it's good. Were you and Tom having a little heart-to-heart? In case you didn't notice, I don't do heart-to-hearts. Well, what were you talking about? The weather? We were talking about what happened to her, of course. As I thought. If you already knew what we were talking about, then ask me. You have to make everything difficult, Mila. Do you? If you want a little easier to talk to, I can fetch Leiko for you. All I wanted to know was if you were able to get through to her. I know from people experience just how difficult it can be when you're not quite yourself. I was hoping that you managed to communicate to her that nobody's judging her. The crew is 100% behind her. I told her she was wants her respect. She should earn it like anybody else. That she should. You told her what? Why is that affirming? What's the alternative? Me telling her that I pity her? Is that supposed to be more affirming? Do you have a single sympathetic bone in that giant body of yours? Come on, Darius. Will you really prefer me to fix all of our problems with hugs? Well, when you put it that way, no. I don't think so. Having said that, I certainly don't think you're due for a heart-to-heart, Mila. I know you're hot on our front, but underneath all that, I think you want to talk about your feelings. But we found at least 8 or 9 flaggers of rum and done. Well, it just so happens that I've got some stashed away for special occasions. Ooh. Are you going to keep your word? Shall I? Before we go, yeah, I know I probably should have mentioned that, but before we go any further, just to clarify on what happened between you and Tamtam. Did anything romantic took place? Maybe it did, so what? She's in an vulnerable spot, Mina. I don't think it will be appropriate for anything to happen between us. Well, that was a bad choice. But I do appreciate your interest nonetheless. Maybe that didn't. Well, maybe that didn't happen because, well, I already did with Tamtam. Yeah, Darius is a good guy. Don't want any of his crewmates hurt like that. I'll give you some help with that anchor. I'm perfectly capable of pulling a rope, Mila. But I can do it one-handed, see? Very impressive as always, Mila. You don't sound very impressed. I'm already tired and don't want help. Well, what do you want? Well, you to stop rubbing it in my face. I know you're strong enough to my matters now, but do you have to be such a show-off? I won't be being a show-off buffer you. Sounds like you're the one with the problem, not me. I guess I don't exactly need a reminder that I'm, you know, the biggest member of this crew, you know. So you want us to trade places, is that it? Yes, I just want to feel important, Mina. You're able to conquer ghosts and scale walls of a castle on your own. How'd I manage to get that coin from those merchants? The captain can certainly talk faster than I can. It doesn't matter what you accomplish or who recognizes your skills. It only matters that you trust your guts. Usually the only thing my gut tells me is to worry. That's good. Embrace it. Wait, what? You knew something was wrong with Darius, and Tamtam didn't believe you. I wasn't sure either way at first. Your nervous little worries saved us all. Maybe, but all anyone will remember is you saving the captain's life. Just because you didn't get the glory doesn't mean it didn't matter. I hadn't looked at it like that. I never thought my words might actually matter to someone. Well, it's still, Leiko. You're a good girl. But one thing you shouldn't have to worry about is lifting an anchor. Not when I'm on board anyway. But I want to give up on that. I want to be seen as Megan. As Wilkin helpless little girl. You do want to trade places. I knew it. Just admit it. There's no shame in it.
Of course not. Just look at me. But having you around helps a lot. You've helped me find my courage. You know, throughout my life, I wasn't ever really sure I'd feel comfortable with myself. But you never treated me like I didn't belong. You never ignored me or passed over me. I turned into a girl. I thought that was it for me on the ship. I was just gonna be a joke. Liko, the poor sucker, couldn't even keep his gender. But I wasn't a joke. Not in your eyes. And when I see myself in your gaze, I feel like I'm exactly who I want to be.
Oh. Oh, that's good. You're cute when you're nervous. I am. Or the phrase opposite attracts. You care about you because you're small and precious and delicate. I like the fact that my strength can make things easier for you. You do? Of course I do. Come here. What do you want? What do you think? I want to scoop you up and hold you tight. I want to feel your soft heartbeat against my chest. Oh. Okay. Well, this is certainly a lot more safe for work. And cute. Oh. So adorable. You're not going to want to see this. See that X on the map there. I could have said cross, but whatever. Yeah, I see it. Why did you draw it there? That's just it. I didn't draw it. It must be a sign. The coins are instructed us where to go. Our journey must be nearing its end. Oh. Gosh. Captain of the portbow. It's Rourke. The asshole! Pull back, don't let us slip over the horizon. With Unlock, he wants to know we're right behind him. But he'll get there first. Exactly, Liko. What? He won't be expecting us, but we can prepare for him. At long last, revenge will be in our grasp. Getting closer now, I can see them getting off the ship. Let's follow them inside. Indigo. Hello and welcome to... Where are they? Where's Rourke's crew? You mean those others who just came in? The Infinite Cafe, I believe. Take me there, now. Your wish is my command. Did Rourke become even bigger and more Scottish? Maybe Rourke is just the Scottish version of Rourke. Remember me, Rourke, the little girl who punched you a year ago? A year has passed. Makes sense, it will not be. Well, I'm back and I'm here to finish what I started. Poof! Oof! Poof! Oh, that's fast. It's done. I slaughtered them all. I can't believe it's run over. It's weird. Rourke looked like that, isn't it? Because what you think, why didn't he turn into some kind of terrible demon? Terrible demon. Rourke wasn't the end all, be all of evil. He was just a bad man that needed to die. I take no satisfaction from bloodlust. Oh, come on, Captain. You're as happy about this as anyone. I'm happy that no Morgana can rest in peace. You don't do anything, she was, looking down at us, waiting for us to kill him. I'm not sure what I believe, Leiko, but I know I fulfilled my duty to her. If you two are fortunate enough to meet in the next life, I'm sure she'll find some way to express her appreciation for what you did. Don't mean to be a dark cloud, but where exactly are we? How did we get here? I'm not sure how we got here. We sort of did. I think the librarian called this place the Infinite Cafe. Infinite! Maybe we can find the Infinite Stones, or the Infinite Gauntlet, or the Infinite Sword, or something else. The librarian must specialize in magic. Perhaps the books themselves were the key, or inside that book itself, like a living fiction, or was the book a portal to another realm of some kind? There's a corridor that way. Maybe once we're outside, we can try to find out more about where we are. Marco, were you the ones making that infernal racket a few moments ago? Here, we were just taking out the trash. Sure are a lot of you here. Too bad. Why is that a bad thing exactly? Because as far as I'm concerned, the fewer people trapped down there, the better. Did I just hear you say trapped? There's nothing wrong with your hearing. You mean, do you really need me to spell things out further than that? Surely you started to put the pieces together. I'll have to admit that a troubling possibility crossed my mind, but I'm sure we could benefit from your experience. Can you tell us more about this place? What's there to tell? If yes in one room, yes in them all. No matter how far you go, no matter which way you go. There's no way out. They never end. Never! I don't see why you need to keep asking me that. Me to repeat myself. Seems like you understand me perfectly well, young lady. If you have any real questions, well, I'm all ears. How did you get here? My crew and I were on a journey, hunting for a wizard's treasures. One day we simply woke up here. I don't know how or why. No, we're all lost souls. And none of you have managed to learn anything. Only that the rooms go on forever. Wait, how can you be so sure they go on forever? You need an infinite amount of time to test that, wouldn't you? True enough. I haven't been here quite that long, only about 800 years, give or take. 800! Oh. I'm repeating you, again, sorry. Yeah. I suppose I ought to spend the next 900 years walking in a single direction, just to make absolutely sure the rooms go on forever. Is that what you think, or will you not still be around when telling me I need to make it an even 1,000 before I issue such a bold pronouncement? And where is this crew you speak of? Who knows, after we went our separate ways, we never found each other. I guess speaking of that, I'll be moving along now. Oh, excuse me, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had to take a bathroom break because I may have drunk a bit too much. Ah. I think I already read that. No. Let me to make sure. Who knows, after we went our separate ways, we never found each other again. Speaking of that, I'll be moving along now. It's going to be our fate, wandering around aimlessly for hundreds of years. Of course not, this place was supposed to be dangerous. Not impossible, just because he hasn't found a way out doesn't mean I won't. You plan on doing this on your way again, Mila? Nothing is stopping you from finding a way out before I. Let's move on to the next room. Why do you realize something? There shouldn't be a next room. Oh, how's that? When the corridor out of this room was left just like If the lost rooms, you can only make so many left-hand turns without finding your way back to where you started. An interesting theory. Let's test that. How curious. If we split up, we can cover more ground to try both directions. Agreed. A sound strategy. Or we might never find each other again. We'll stay in groups each traveling different directions. Then we'll retrace our steps and meet in the middle. Assuming there even is a middle to a place like this. They had to make some assumptions, take some risks if we want to escape. But that's just what Magans Shantian said to themselves, right before they all walked their separate ways. Wait, Shantian? Who? Vi har met Marco, but Shantian? I don't think I have seen anyone named Shantian. What are you going on about? I'm just talking about assumptions here. Got an assumption for you. This really is the Infinite Cafe. Won't be rational for a moment. Is there any rational reason why we can't stick together? I refuse to live my life out of here like that. I refuse to be so timid that I can't take a risk because I might fail. We're splitting up. Tell them. Just stay with Mila. If we never find each other again, what do we been? We're just like the last horse in these rooms. I couldn't bear the thought of losing all of you. Not after you're so close to up. Please don't do this. Tam-Tam, I appreciate your concern, but we'll still be in groups. Nobody's leaving you behind. You'll be with Mila, alright? Oh. Hello there. Hello? Been here long? Well, I don't have to ask you the same question. I'm still trying to cover this. But with humor, obviously hasn't been here long at all. Hey, I'm still looking for a way out. Denial, eh? Well, as I said, to each his soul. I noticed this room seemed to go in a circle, but that's impossible, isn't it? Yeah, I got that right. There's no way to navigate it. This place just goes on forever. I was the commander of 50 sailors when I arrived, but one by one, all went our separate ways. We can wander, but we can't seem to find one another again. I don't even know how many of them are still alive. You're better off splitting up. There's a greater chance that at least one of you will find a way out. And just be listening, there is no way out. None. Nobody's ever come out of here and nobody ever will. How do you know that? Because there's no other possibilities. Every room is the same. Every day is the same. Every person ultimately becomes the same. Forever. People do change, you know. Not here. Unfortunately, people don't even age in this place. Unfortunately, I won't mind eternal youth. You'll change your mind sooner than you think. If we would all be permitted to grow old and die here, like we will in any other prison, then at least I'll be able to look forward to joining my comrades in a great beyond, that is. Before we were lost here, I commanded my men of all kinds of terrible tasks. Oh, really? Searching for beaches filled with enemy soldiers, sieging castles, battling pirates on the high seas. But throughout it all, I at least had the comfort of knowing that when one of my crew died, he or she would be in a better place. Half the time, I was practically jealous. How pathetic is that to envy the dead? If you're so defeated by this place, that's not for death. We have nothing more to say. Couldn't sound like you help us. Well, your attitude doesn't matter to me. The great beyond. That's all I want to trouble myself with. I hope you too have the comfort of a belief in paradise. Believe in reincarnation, a new life, not a static, pointless paradise. Reincarnation? What other hogwash? Where do new souls come from? As for static and pointless, well, look around you. That's your existence from now on. Are you so hungry for death? Why don't you take matters into your own hands? That door is closed. It will deny me my ticket to great beyond. Reading some scripture would do you some good, child. As I keep saying, I have my own scriptures. What an unpleasant fellow. What did you have to gain from questioning my beliefs? What did you have to gain from questioning his? Religion is supposed to be about hope, isn't it? He clearly wasn't doing it right. So what if he was wrong? Why should he care? So why aren't I studying upon this? He said, it's already starting to feel that way. Damn. As long as we have each other, the fire and the passion in our hearts will never die. Well, I was prepared for you to love me for a while, maybe my lifetime, but 100 years, even I'd get sick of me by then. Our journey was fruitless, Epilogue, on your end. No, just an old man rambling about the afterlife. Said he was the captain of a big ship. A captain, where was his crew? He lost them in there. Well, we will continue to explore. I'll join you this time, Captain, if you don't mind. Of course. Yeah, Lengo's waiting for you in the next room. We'll each meet again during the next interval. Hello, have you seen anyone around here lately? I try to avoid it. Why will you do that? I don't really like talking to other lost souls. You're the second person we have talked who used that phrase. My little nickname for everyone else trapped in here. I had a crew, but we are separated. Sometimes you have to go your own way. Other people can just hold you back. If only that was the reason, I wasn't much of use on my ship. I couldn't rig a sail, I couldn't aim a cannon. I couldn't even haggle with shopkeepers for supplies. I'm not the only one in that boat. I was really cut out to be a senior eater. Well, you know what it's like. The worst part was the crew. They didn't even have the decency to mock me. Instead, they humored me. Gave me fancy titles. They're pity making it all the worse. They called me the cartographer. I'm quaint, but if they had some commented on deck instead of me, we wouldn't all become trapped. Why does everybody describe it that way? Trapped? If you haven't explored the whole thing, how can you be so sure that it's a trap? At first I wanted to think that, but now... Oh, I can't really say. Why the hell not? Speak up, man! Of course, I don't want everyone else to be home free, but not me. If I want to get out, I'll be a sailor again. Weak, pathetic, useless. Nothing but a burden on everyone else. They're better off without me. So, what if they thought that you wouldn't have to be a sailor forever, right? You couldn't do anything you wanted. Maybe. I wasn't good at much before I became a sailor. I can't try something new, see if it takes, but odds are, eventually it will just become another testament of my own uselessness. And he has been going from one prison into another. Can you promise me something? I don't do promises. I'll take it on that consideration. I guess that'll have to do. If you do find a way out, don't let anyone know you spoke to me. With your luck, Don't just forget about me, leave me behind. I'll think about it. Think about it? What's that supposed to mean? Not exactly what I said. What was so difficult to understand? The man was clearly suffering and you won't grant him his one request? Don't you have any empathy? Yes. Sure, I know what it's like to feel weak. I mean, that's how I was when I came on this ship, right? But I didn't just right away and hope everyone forgot me. And it's nothing about it. How can you be so insensitive? When did I ever give you the impression I was anything but? You didn't. It's just, Mila, don't you get it? That can't be me I was talking about. So, I felt like I felt more than I can remember. I was just happy we couldn't help me feel a little better. You heard him. I think he's trapped here forever, right? Maybe if I find a way out, he wants to be left behind. How could I possibly make all like that feel better? Well, I felt like you really understood me, cared about me, loved me. Nico, I do love you. Does that mean my love must extend to random strangers too? I'm not supposed to feel sympathy for a man simply because you identify with him. No, I didn't mean that. I just... Oh, never mind. There you are. Nothing has changed about your situation, I take it. Nothing. Let's keep going. You know, I like how we have been switching things up. Helps break the all of the rooms. I wouldn't mind working with you, Mila. I'll be honest, Mila. Sometimes sounded a little uncharacteristic, hollow dreary. Nico wasn't exactly optimistic either. But for him, that's not out of character. I'm just hoping that the crew doesn't become too upset. Hearing that what you said about that captain who had lost his crew, it got me a little. Got to you? I don't want to lose all of you too. Maybe splitting up was our risk. I mean, never mind. Let's just keep walking. I think I've seen art of her somewhere. Rika. I think it's supposed to be Rika. Maybe Rika. I'm gonna be on the safe side and say Rika. I guess there was a time when it was on Kickstarter and people who backed this game could get their characters in there. I guess. And to read up much of the game's history. Two more miserable fools here to bother me. We mean you no harm. Of course not. A big hat-dancing bear and a muscle-bound freak of a woman. They must be runaways from the circus, am I right? Me, muscle-bound? Isn't that like calling the kettle black? What I'm calling you is... Don't be too scared. Take a swing at me. You're a bunch of cowards. Is that it? Coward? I don't know the meaning of the word. I don't doubt that, you thick-headed idiot. That's it. I'm going to destroy you. Mila, wait. She's obviously trying to provoke you. Don't let yourself be weak enough to give in to it. No, don't calm her down. Why do you want to help me anyway? We're Red Pirates and our mission is to help people, or at least it was our mission. Pirates, eh? Sounds like great fun. Wish I could join up. First you insult me and then you expect to be invited on board. Hey, I said I wished I could learn up. I didn't ask for an invitation. There's a big difference. Why don't you enlighten us? I can't ask to join you because there's no way out of here, is there? There it is again. Why is everyone so defeatist? It's not so much this place is my hell. It's that it's such a miserable one. Miserable? Oh, you don't understand. You there. You look like a warrior. That I am, not a ficken. Then you ever dream of dying in battle? Dream of my enemies dying in battle. No, I meant, you want your death to mean something, don't you? Of course, don't we all? I wouldn't have been overjoyed to be run from by a blade. I wouldn't have accepted a drowning or falling into a pit of spikes, but this, wandering around in this hall of mirrors, trying not to lose my mind forever. No hell ever dreamed up by any clergyman will ever be worse than this. Yeah, it is quite horrible to be trapped like this. Must have seen. I may not understand why now, but I'm sure this place exists for some reason. How could you know something like that? Did you build it? No, but only you know the purpose wasn't to entertain a sadistic bastard. So I could be looking in on us right now for a crystal ball laughing as we lose our minds. Well, I'm not laughing. That's for sure. If you're not looking to fight me, then you're not worth being in the same room with me. Look under the cushions. Check the behind the curtains. What? Why? There's got to be something here. Some kind of code to decipher. I'm not seeing anything. I can't accept it. I can't. I'll go mad. And why is that? Because if it's true, we really are stuck here forever. It's because of me. If I just let Rourke stay inside this place instead of following him, his crew will have been trapped forever instead of us. Or if they'd all just not follow me, at least I couldn't have spared my crew. But no, not again. No, once again, I had to let my own hands of grief and suffering, my thirst for revenge. I had to let it cloud my judgment for the umpteenth time. And now I have doomed us all. That's not true. Just haven't tried hard enough. Or only, Lega and Tantam are coming back, but I'll never save them again. And I'm not going to give up because of a what if.
Mila. So devoted, so strong.
My voice again.
You saved me from Rourke, from Cersei, from Laserby, from loneliness. But strong as you are, you can't pry the guilt from my heart.
What good is hoping a place that's hopeless? What good is determination and perseverance if there is no light at the end of this tunnel? No, like an end. I'm relieved to see you, but no luck on our end either. I prefer going on. Let's face it, we're stuck. Oh, that's sad irony, our ultimate triumph for Rourke, and we can't even enjoy it. I think I'll lie down for a bit, have a smoke, we'll stay here for a few hundred years. I'll get you better than all this pointless walking. I'm hungry, and a body wants to split this cake. Seems odd to see it so many times and not try a bite. I'll not become complacent. I'll not accept these comfortable prison walls. Give it a rest, Mila. Why not accept defeat with a little dignity and grace? Never! Not tomorrow! Not tomorrow! Not in 800 years! Not ever! Ah! Crush! Ooh. Oh? You smashed your way out of the cafe? Is that the only way you solve problems, Mila? By punching them? But you made it, so I suppose that's all that matters. You are observing us. Could you have assisted our escape and ruined the point of the test? What could be the point of such a test? To prevent just anyone from uniting all the coins? I shall have to explain it to you. After all, what if Rourke had managed to defeat you? Well, you really want him to have all that power? Well, when you put it that way. What about those people we met? The ones trapped inside. Did they fail your test? No, of course not. They were part of it. Characters in the story, meant to encourage you to give up and accept your fate. What tricks will you have for us next? No more tricks. Just pass the test, and between you and Rourke, you have gathered all the coins. Don't get excited, Mila. It's not a punching bag. It's a place to put all of the coins you gathered. Your journey finally is at its end. Now, change the world. And how exactly do we do that? Oh, that's for you to decide for yourself. Hey, it's your money, isn't it? But Farewell. That's just it. No explanation at all. It is the same person who tricked us with fake characters in a book to encourage us to give up. Why would you expect him to be any help? He's nothing special. People having been trying to manipulate and control us since day one. What do you mean? First, Rourke threatened Abby, then he kidnapped Darius to threaten us. Here's a try to take away Darius' mind, and Laserbeak took his will. And the law merchants didn't get permission before they reshaped us, did they? It's an interesting correlation, Mila. All of our troubles seem to have the same cause. The corrupting influence of power may explain the motives of our foes. Clearly, we need to change the way power and influence operates so that such rebelliousness is no longer a necessity. But how? What if instead of corrupting power and noble, what if the ambitious were invariably compelled to aid others rather than hinder them? That's impossible. It doesn't matter if you're helping or hurting, you're still meddling with things that ought to be left alone. I say tear it all down. No rules or rulers, no more manipulations, spread social influence or hierarchy of any kind. Instead of one queen, let everyone be their own monarch. What if, some people are too shy or insecure to take charge on their own? More importantly, only society function without order. Society doesn't need a function in order for people to be free. But even the simplest units require some structure. Parents have authority over their children, don't they? Families abuse that power too, more than you might think. Oh, come on. Our ship has a hierarchy, which I have always violated. I punch out Rourke and Herke. The midnight against Laserbeak, robbed the queen and smashed my way out of the Infinite Cafe. And always against orders, laws, or instructions. It's thanks to me, a relentless individualist, that we have succeeded. That's true. It may be my dream, Mila, but it was thanks to you that we made it this far. It will be wrong of me to stand in your way. Oh, damn. Oh. World, hear me roar. All rulers are broken. All contracts are void. All bosses are fired and all monarchs are dethroned. Every woman and every man is free to be the master of their own fates. Ooh. No rules, Mila, or structures of any kind. Guess that means we can't be a crew with a shade of command anymore. What does that matter? The mission is finished, isn't it? We're free to do whatever we want now. I always wanted to be a chef. I guess there's nothing standing in my way, is there? Of course not, Lego. Follow your dream and be happy. I'm not so confident things will be that easy. How does Lego supposed to find out all the kitchen to work in if our structure is lost? What's your plan then? I want to stay here and study this strange library. If we are to forge a new or from the ashes of the old one, I'm sure the secret to doing so must be found there. Well, I'm not sticking around this place. I want to keep having adventures on the sea. Farewell, Mila. I like to make some kind of sarcastic yap about you scaring everyone off, but I can't. It's greatly bothers me that our little family is disbanding. It reminds me of unpleasant time. We're not abandoning each other, Tam-Tam. Freedom just means being free to follow your own compass. You're right, Mila. I've always followed mine, and right now, it's telling me to follow you. It is. I don't want you to come with me because you feel like you have to. Of course not. I joined your crew to have adventures, right? Besides, Mila, I love you. Aww. I love you too, Tam-Tam. I'm glad you want to remain by my side. But if Darius isn't coming with us, how will we find a ship? What about Rorke's ship? He isn't using it, is he? That is it. Time for better love. Oh, crap. What the hell? Whoever's attacking us, we've got to return fire. Okay, we land to half the port. When it's already gone, we're sinking fast. There's only one thing we can do. We have to jump. We're 60 miles away from nearest coastline, Mila. Jump, withdraw. We stay here, withdraw. Or get ripped to shreds by shrapnel. If you want jump, I'm pushing you. And come on, 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Where are we? How did we get here? Oh. Well, secret epilogue? Ah, I didn't realize that. Oh, I mean, wow. That's surprising. I will find a secret epilogue on my first try. Wow. It's amazing, really, that I will find a secret epilogue by chance. Where are we? How did we get here? Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, a mermaid? Hey, you two sleepyheads finally decided to wake up, eh? Are you a real life mermaid? No, Mila, she's obviously I can't say it, can I? I really miss being able to be sarcastic. I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm so happy you're okay. You're the first Walkies I've ever met, although the big one. Your voice sounds really familiar. Thanks so much for saving us, darling. Well, I don't deserve all the credits. You were way too heavy for me to drink on my own. I had to get Mounty to help. Hey, I'm not that heavy, aren't I? Darn. Did you get a look at the ship that attacked us? Yeah, but I don't think that do you much good. What are you talking about? I need to get my revenge. Well, you can't. Why not? That ship was destroyed too, actually. Just about every ship I've seen around these parts has been shooting at each other ever since that big voice in the skies. And people can do whatever they want. Uh-oh. Big voice in the sky. Yup, Mila. You effed up. That's it. That's why your voice sounds so familiar. That was you. Why did you do that? Wait, hold that thought. Let me go get my auntie. She'll be so excited to meet the woman whose voice she keeps going on and on about. Ah, I say cow. Or dugong. Dugong. I think. Oh, I named Agatha. So, Michelle here tells me you were the ones that broadcasted the message through the air. Lately, I was trying to break people's chains. Ever wonder why those shackles exist? To rein in our worst instincts. To rein in our worst instincts. People are savage animals, you know. Without anything to hold them back, they're capable of anything. Well, that's just your opinion. No, it's not. You doomed the world with your cult oars. And you doomed yourself. There's no coastline within 60 miles, and there's no ship to take you away. You're stuck in this little cave forever. But Andy... No buts, Michelle. These people are dangerous and evil. I don't want to see them ever again. Wait, don't go. Don't abandon us here. Oof. Well, that's it then. We broke the war and ourselves. It was fun when it lasted. I'm not ready to give up on either. Remember back in that cafe? I was the only person that... I don't know, Mina. You're the only person who was willing to punch her way out. Punch, yeah. Frankly, darling, I wish you hadn't. Why not? Why do you think? When we were trapped in that cafe, we had a life of luxury. Good food, comfy chairs. It has sense spending forever. Therapy that are spending forever here. Not to mention, if we never escaped, we'd never have driven the world crazy. Not everybody went crazy because of what I said, Agatha. Agatha and Michelle didn't try to attack us today. And you and I... Well... might be having fighting words, but we're not literally at each other's throats. No, not yet. What's that supposed to mean? I bet if I told you everything, you'd kill me. Told me everything about what? You're not making any sense. I can't tell lies anymore, but I was still trying to keep some things a secret. Why do you need to keep secrets from me again? Mina, I wanted to love you to love me forever. I didn't want you to leave me, but I suppose it doesn't matter now, does it? If we're really stuck in this, okay, but there's no use burdening myself anymore. Oh, you started with it already. Hey, this is really hard for me. In case you haven't noticed yet, I'm still not particularly used to sharing, alright? Alright, fine. Mila, do you think I was so eager to join you when we first met? Adventure, right? Well, sort of, I mean, yes, but not in a way you thought. I was working with Circe. You what? How did you get how many people to come to her island? Because I brought them there. And while she turned the crew with the animals, I defended Circe from suspicion. But they were all turned, and I stole their ships and sold them. Then I moved on to the next crew. That was our little scheme. Why would you do that? Told Circe it was because I believed in her little mission, but that was a lie too. I was sick, Mila. I was broken. I'd been hurt so bad so many times. That's all I wanted to do was see other people so to have them know what it was like to lose someone they loved. But you were different, Mila. You didn't just abandon Darius. You wanted to help him. to save him. You and your crew really were like a family. The only real family I had in years. That's why I stayed with you instead of helping Circe. And that's why I couldn't tell you the truth. And you, if you'd ever learned what I'd done, you'd have thrown me overboard and you'd have been the right to do so. So that's it. That's everything. Tell me, Mila. Do you think I deserve to suffer for what I have done? I don't care about what you did in the past. All I care about is who you are now. And you're brave to tell me, Tam Tam. I waited so long. I don't know how brave it really was. I think it was brave enough. But you thought I was going to kill you, and you thought that you told me anyway, right? That's pretty brave. I thought we were going to die. And down there, speaking of that, Mila, it's getting cold in here. Cold? No, it's not that bad, is it? Cold-blooded Mila. Can't you, breathe fire or something? I don't think so. I feel so good. What was that noise? Yeah, and again, it's really mad at you. I just wanted to check in and see how you were. Not well, Tam is getting cold. Do you have any blankets or anything? Anything? So, what's a blanket? Go get your own. Go get someone, please. We need help and we need it fast. Okay. Hang tight, Tam. I'm sure someone will come soon. Oh. Maybe if I just close my eyes for a little while. I've gotta stay awake, Tam. Please don't go. It's okay, Mina. I buried my soul to you. I've taken off my masks. All of them. And you're still here. And abandoned me. Of course I love you. I'll always love you. That's all I ever wanted, Mina. At least when my heart stops beating, it will be full of love. But Tam.
I don't want to see any tears. I'm sure we'll see each other again. In another life.
Oh. You came back? Did you bring a blanket or something? Feel any better? Much better. I don't know how you did that. Ooh, I was close to crying there. Oh, I have my ways. I also spotted a ship. One that wasn't hostile. Give me a couple of hours and I think I can get out of a few of those crevices. Wait, why are you helping us? I thought you said we were scum. That's her way of saying thank you. Thank Marshall, not me. The poor little thing was just so curious about you that she couldn't resist eavesdropping on your little conversation. Well, she told me what you said. Well, you two can't be all bad, can you? Ah! Our friends! Our nakama! How did you find us? Splitting up felt wrong the moment you left. I've been looking for you ever since. We saw the wreck of Rourke's ship, and so after we saw the mermaid who told us about you. But how did you get here safely? I sent a word to go mad. Of course not, Mila. Sure, a few people took their newfound liberties to access, but we have also seen oppressive kings and queens overthrown. Slaves freed, warriors demanding rights. It's a new world with both good and bad. What about all those battles on the seas? There were battles before Mila did what she did, Tam. And there are still battles now. Thanks for, no matter what we're doing, or in what shape the world is in, we're the Red Pirates. We stick together, we're a family. Welcome back home. I'm so happy. And that was the ending. So what did I think? I thought it was good. Though I have only played one of the many roads in it. And I think that my opinion on it will get better if I play through all the routes. Because, well, that's probably the best way to enjoy the game. Play through all the roads and hear what it will lead you. Like next time I will make sure that Morgana is alive. Oh, come. Ah, Morgana cast. Yeah. Oh. Kickstarter and Patreon cameos. Both Kickstarter and Patreon. Oh, I see. I see. Oh. Yeah. Lots of cameos. Menar in their original form. Oh. Yes. Half of novel. The staff of visual novel maker for helping answer many questions. Here for extraordinary working insight. Our backers without which this project will never be possible. Our friends and family for being so patient and supportive. Our fans for believing in us and our vision. Oh. Thanks for playing. Played it. Pirates Fate again for a new adventure with 8 unique plot paths and or 2,000 endings. You'd never know what you might find. Indeed. And I want to thank F. Wright and Volgan Fox and every owner for making such a good game. And I want to thank you all for watching. This has been cyborg-lucario, and until next time, see ya!